Good morning, everyone. Hey, how are y'all doing? So, no, that's not what I wanted. Ah, I'm already breaking things. Divine, what's up, buddy? All right. Here. Hi. Okay, so I gotta put music on still. Anyway, we'll wait a second to do that. So welcome in, everyone. So as everyone kind of knows, I've been in a little bit of a funk all week. Just could not get my brain straightened out. I really wanted to do this earlier in the week, but I was always planning on doing a long painting stream this weekend anyway. However, we have some interesting news. Hold on. It was seen that I was painting Conquest on stream. So we got sent some more Conquest stuff. More of these guys, which I actually wanted another pack of them anyway. We got some Wadron Warbread. Yeah, which those will go well for Oldest Gremlins army that I need to start working on. Which if I might start building those in a little bit, I'm not sure yet. And the Conquest, the Old Dominion and Wadron 2-player starter set for the skirmish game, which I'm really excited for because it's instead of being like weird sizes, you get a full squad of these guys and then a Zillark and stuff, which I actually wanted a Zillark, so that works too. Anyway, so yeah, so we got some interesting stuff coming in. They were sent to me by a anonymous donor because they were excited that I was painting Conquest on stream. So, that's awesome. I'm happy about that. But let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get some music started and get going, because I've been wanting to paint all week. I genuinely have. My brain has been in a funk, so like me, I have not been able to get anything really done. So I literally have not touched anything on this table since our last hobby stream. You request the Eagles. I am not putting on copyrighted music. Hotel California on loop. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how many DMCA strikes I can get in a single minute. Because you know the Eagles will do that, because the Eagles are half the problem with copyright law in this country. That's legitimately not a joke for those that don't know. They are the ones that have been consistently arguing against changing copyright law for the new millennia. Specifically, I think is it their drummer? Yeah, Don Henley. He's their drummer, isn't he? Or am I just mixing in with Lars Ulrich? Singer? I don't know. I like some Eagles songs, but I don't know the members other than their names. Hold on, we're gonna look this up real quick. Don Henley, American musician. Well, he even looks like an asshole. Yeah, singer and guitarist. Yes, yeah, singer and guitarist. I said drummer, so I was off on that. All right, so let's find some music though. We're gonna put on some good old Forgotten Forest, chill lo-fi. How's this sound? Yeah, we can roll with this for now. This is 2 hours long, so we'll roll with this for now. If we want to change it, we'll change it then. Or actually, I like the medieval lo-fi we were playing last time. Oh, this one's actively live, so it probably won't die for a while. Still remember telling you about Vivo stealing money? Yeah, you told me about that. That was just strange. They get the, well, I mean, that's the thing, is we're dealing with, like I said before, we're dealing with people that don't understand how internet rights work, as far as like internet intellectual rights, which it's yeah. Either way, that's why I really like. As much as I'm not a massive fan of Nine Inch Nails, I like the way Trent Reznor did it, where he just kind of released the CD. It's like, you guys can pirate it if you want. I think Dave Grohl did the same thing. So we're gonna finish this purple up and then do some edge highlighting, and then this one's good to go. We're gonna move on to the others. Actually, kind of like how that's blending in a little bit. It looks like there's chunks of rock in it. So I think we're actually gonna leave that, and we're just gonna edge highlight. Remember reading Joe Walsh is not nearly as assholey about it, which mean Joe Walsh having a single angry reaction. Yeah. Well, that's like when Metallica did the whole Napster thing. It's like, it was pretty much Lars, and then, like, from my understanding, James Hetfield was just kind of like, let's just keep the peace. At least that's the way I understood it at the time. I was, young at that time. I feel like I was too young to care, at least. So, let's see how this goes. I love how I have not even, I've barely started working on my models. I already have a piece of cat hair in there. Ma'am. I remember the movie of Metallica and Kirk doing the, what he can to keep the, yeah, you were telling me about that too. Madam, there are multiple pieces of fuzz on this model. Have you been laying on my painting desk? Nana? Don't look away from me. Have you been laying on my painting desk? Madam? Oldest Gremlin has his best friend's birthday party today. So we might be invaded by middle and youngest Gremlin at some point, as soon as I can get these. But beyond that, try to get the cat fur off a model I've already painted. Ah! Okay, that one's been there. It's painted into the model, so that's gonna live there now. All right, Avery, what up, buddy? How you feeling today? My tiny 12-year-old terrorist here has struck again, and she's gotten cat fur all over my model, and she's just staring at me. So. Aha, you don't stay home and pet me all day. I'm going to cat fuzz everything you own. Never mind that you also have a husky, and husky fuzzes everything you own just by living. Right, Nana? Anyway, I hope everyone's day's going well. I discovered that I kind of wasted my whole time the other day when I was playing Pokemon, because every Pokemon I was looking for is You need to upgrade the biomes to unlock. So, yeah. And the DLC felt kind of lacking, but like it introduced me some characters I really like, so I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't played or still intends to play, though. Can you watch me paint? All new paintings have cat fur on them. Samantha, hold on. I can show you the face of. She does not have a face of mercy. 1 second. Oh, come here, nerd. Don't run away. This is not the face of mercy. And now she's going to demand to be in my lap while I paint. It was just going to happen in time anyway. That is the face of a criminal. This is the face of a criminal. This is the face of a kitten that thinks she should be a mother or a grandmother already and can get away with crime because she's old. I actually haven't seen that stray that was outside forever lately. Hope nothing happened to him. I mean, we couldn't really afford to take him in, but like, and I couldn't catch him anyway. But there was a stray that would always sit at so my office is in the basement of our house, and Nana there would sit in the window that like overlooks the front flower beds, and there was a stray that would always lay on the other side of the window from her, and they would just meow at each other. Baby's like, yeah, I remember you got him a couple months ago. You got her a couple months ago. I remember popping into Easy Stream one night. I think it was like a night or two after you got the baby. My husky's the whole reason we kept I kept Nana when we found her. I've told that story before, but my friend, my kid's godmother, and I were kind of in a thing, and they were she was closing up her aunt and uncle's liquor store that she worked at, and two kittens walked in like at closing time, and they kept one there, and it became the shop cat. And she brought, the kitten I just showed you guys 12 years ago down to my house that night, and we were gonna like wake up in the morning and take her up to the Humane Society and stuff. And I woke up in the middle of the night, and my husky, who at the time was just over a year old, was snuggled up at the foot of the bed with us, and the kitten was snuggled up in the husky donut. So we kept, yeah. So we kept the kitty, and here she is, 12 years and a broken leg later, because her and our one other dog don't get along. So she broke her leg a few months ago, but she's doing good now. She hobbles a little bit, but she's doing good now. I don't know if I want to put a white on here or like a pastel pink for the lightest color. I'm not sure. I kind of like the way the magenta's blending in, though. Yeah, she's a good girl. She legitimately, if it were up to her, though, I would be always in the basement, like doing literally nothing but letting her sit in my lap and pet her. She does adore our middle gremlin, though. That's the only one of the kids that she will let come near her on her own terms, or without her approval first. My very, very, very traditional girly girl gremlin, who I think last time I saw her this morning was dressed as a princess, and because that's like the 4th time this week I've woken up and she's been dressed as a princess. But let her do her thing. more surprised that she keeps waking up and doing it, to be honest. Dress for the job you want, I suppose. Hyde doesn't like being loved so much, she's more into playing. Yeah, I mean, that's a kitten thing, though. Like, I mean, when Nana was a kitten, I could not get her to stay alone to sit with me to save my life. It wasn't until, you know, she was a little older that, like, that really became a thing. My magenta's too watered down. I mean, it's working great, but I think once in a while, though, it comes over and sits. Yeah. See, the thing about the kittens and stuff is how curious they get. So you can, like, always... let's see if I can get this to congeal a little. So, like, if you're doing something that, you know, will pique their interest, they'll forget about being hyper for 10 minutes. But only 10 minutes. You have a very finite lifespan on that. So I chose these. Okay. I very much do as well. I was originally going to go for more of a marble effect, but I kind of like the tainted sandstone that I did. I do want to touch a few pieces of it up, but this is kind of a test bed. I have, I don't know if you were here when I showed, but I've got the other two members of this particular box, and then because I was painting Conquest on stream, I was gifted another box of them. So I've got 5 more of these guys to paint. But, this is the test bed. This is the test bed colors for what I wanted to do with them, because, so the story of these guys is, when the god of humanity, in this universe, became a megalomaniacal dickhead, as they are wont to do, he found himself with the primordial. I'm still not awake. He found himself with the primordial god of death, and he combined with the primordial god of death because he was being overthrown by some of his demigod children. And in his anger and such, proceeded to... Oh, what was that? 1 second. Okay. In his anger and such, proceeded to combine with the god of death and become the anthropomorphic personification of death, which caused a giant pillar of flame in this fantasy universe's version of Rome, because the other guys, which I've got here, for this army, they're all like that's based on a Roman priest. It's a necromancer. It's called an archmandrite, but it's an undead Roman priest. You've got these are Athenoi. Athenoi are, they were the Roman versions of the Persian immortals. You can't see it because it's primed white, and my light is hot white because it's easier to see with it. But hold on, I think I have another way to show you all. But yeah, so you can see, like, they're undead Roman legions, and that's what. So he resurrected the legions that had died before him and killed anyone caught in this pillar of flame, including his demigod children, which I am waiting till last to paint this because I want to make sure I do a really good job, and I want to have my idea, and I want to have an idea set. But this is one of his demigod children that he killed in that, and then resurrected as an undead minion. So these things, the things I'm actively painting, are the statues of his temples that during the explosion of power of his rebirth as the personification of death, shattered apart, and all of this purple stuff is his blood that's controlling them and possessed by them. So yeah, so I was going to do this in like a marble effect, but I started thinking about it, and like marble was common, but like sandstone was way more common, and the sandstone blends better with the purple in my opinion, because I mean I tried to do the marble. You can see I started with like a blue gray and then went to that. But yeah, so I'm really excited. But these models are the test beds for basically anything that wasn't once actually alive. So all of my like bone golems and stuff, because this army has bone golems that I need to get some of still, are gonna be done in this style. Yeah, I'm so excited. I really want to play this game. It was made by one of the creators of Warhammer Fantasy when he left GW. It's Greek, I think. I think Para Bellum is a Greek company. I know when you order stuff from their web store, it ships from Greece. So like I'm really excited though, and their designs are so good. Their new the new army that comes out in a few weeks, the first model for it is dropping in a few weeks, is Ottoman style, like an Ottoman style mage council, and it's they're gonna be like captured djinn and stuff like that. And I think that as long as I like this game, I'm gonna pick that up as a second army for myself personally. My oldest gremlin, I showed them off. I think you were here. He's got the orcs of this setting which ride dinosaurs into battle. So I want to get him some of. They're called the Thunder Riders. They're cavalry. They're orcs riding triceratops, and then they've got raptor riders, which are at all. They're basically orc Valkyrie that ride raptors into battle. So. The ideas here are so cool. Yeah. Their big scary monster is called the Apex Predator. I have one sitting over that way, and it's a T-Rex, and you can mount two of their leaders on it for extra points in list building. So you can either run one just as like a rampant T-Rex that just goes and fucks things up, or you can put a Predator on it, which the Predator is their basic hero model, which he's just like a really good range hunter. Or you could put the Matriarch Queen, which she is like the leader of one of the leaders of their society, and just this unparalleled mage. One of the coolest things, they have Vikings. Their Vikings are all super soldiers. Because the elves in this universe are invaders. They're actually like aliens that have transversed to this world through magical means, and they're running away from stuff. Well, the Dark Elves, whatever was happening, won and proceeded to show up and murder all the good elves. In a last-ditch effort to stop the Dark Elves, the good elves made the Vikings and mixed like werewolf blood and stuff in with them. So you've got like genetically engineered super soldier werewolves and stuff that are Vikings. And or they've got like their leaders are all like basically demigods, but they're elven genetic experiments that were taken from the northern tribes. And the last few good elves that are alive are posing as the Nordic pantheon to try to basically push the evil elves, which are they're called the Spires, and they do like all weird genetic experiments and create abominations and stuff. And so like all their monsters and stuff are clones, or it's like 5 bodies shoved together and then merged together magically. Like the lore of this setting is really, really cool, and I'm so excited. The standard human kingdoms are the last survivors of the Old Dominion that fled and basically formed like proper European medieval society. They've got like magically empowered knights and stuff, and it's they're called the 100 Kingdoms. It's peasants, it's kings, it's the traditional medieval flavor of stuff. Which I've got some of those. I've got some knights to paint for that for one of my friends. That's neat, dude. I don't even play this kind of game. Yeah, right. I adore this kind of stuff so much, Avery. Like, I mean, obviously, it's easier to list mini games I haven't played, at least to some level. I'm not a big fan. Despite being a history person, I don't like historical-based war games very much, because I'd rather live... I play games to escape the world. I don't want to relive stuff in the world, which I think is... I'm a weird one for that, but I'm not sure. But yeah, like games like this are what I play war games for. They just released the newest army that has been coming out, not the one that is just about to start coming out. It's called the City States, and it's like Greco-Roman, or it's like Mediterranean scientists. That's all like one of their giant monsters is Hephaestus kind of shit. And they've got like all these weird machines, and then they've got like minotaurs and such that hang out too, and they're collegiates. You've got the dwarves, which in a rare turn of events, since the dwarves were originally built as a servant race for the dragons, and they were trying to escape. Love tabletop games, so I never played war games. Yeah, I mean, I play like D&D and Pathfinder and stuff too. I'm a big fan of Scion. Unfortunately, Scion's that one game that like I am not allowed to play because I have to DM. Because being me, I'm the only one of my friends that has enough broad spectrum mythological knowledge to actually run the game. So, and I've always wanted to play it, but you know, I need a friend willing to play it, and everyone's afraid that I will start correcting them if they do certain things, which I won't. I just really want to play the game. I mean, I will if they get something terribly wrong, but if they, you know, if it's their setting, they can fix it, or they can make it however they want. If in this world the Thuggy cult is dedicated to a different goddess, then so be it. I actually just got to play 7th Sea for the first time a couple months back. That was really fun. And then played Octum Cthulhu a few weeks ago. A one-shot for Octum Cthulhu. That was fun. I've always wanted to play Call of Cthulhu and stuff, so playing, you know, and the people I'm playing with are big historical gamers, so playing World War II Call of Cthulhu was, you know, actually interesting. Kind of mixed our interests there. Yeah, I've always wanted to play, but that's another one of those games that, like, I feel like I would have to be, until, like, that session there, I was the one that would have to have ran it, but I've always wanted to play it. Same with Exalted and the World of Darkness games. Like, I've always wanted to play them, but, like, I feel like if we're going to be playing them, I have to run them. You know, whether it be werewolf or vampire or, you know, changeling, any of them, really. Yeah, we're gonna definitely go back over this with a brighter, but like a white, or like a pink-white for at least some of these high raised areas. I want to play it too so bad, haven't got to hence, but I've watched others play. Yeah, well, that's what I like about it. Is like, you know, H.P. Lovecraft was a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. Like, I will not ever deny that, but the setting allows for, as long as you play it right, it allows for such interesting creativity because like, just the concepts and stuff behind it, you can easily twist them to pretty much any bent you want, and it still makes sense. Which, granted, is a product of his own personal misgivings and bullshittery, but, you know. And, like, making new old gods is incredibly easy. Just make it vague. They're not supposed to be knowable. You make it vague. You make it... Like, the terror is in the not knowing, you know? There's actually a setting that it was I don't know if it was partially developed or he just wrote some modules for it or what, but one of the store owners in my hometown wrote some module, or wrote part of it, wrote some modules of it. It's called Overlight, and I really want to play it because it like the magic system is so interesting to me. Like, I was talking about it a few days ago, I can't remember when, but if you can push your magic while you're playing it, and or while you're doing stuff, and if you break your magic, it causes permanent effects. So like the one ability makes it so you can lie, just bold-faced lie to people, and they have to believe you. And if you push it and break it, eventually you still get the same effect of it, but now your mouth is constantly smoking, like that one character from One Piece, Smoker. His name's literally Smoker, isn't it? Like Smoker from One Piece. So but people know that means you've broken that spell, so it changes your whole roleplay dynamic and stuff. And I've always been a big fan of like actions affecting like permanent roleplay effects and stuff. Like, you shouldn't get off scot-free on certain things. There's certain things where people take that too far, but I've always been a big fan of if you're gonna do something. Yeah, on my way home. Yeah, I'm live. What up, buddy? What up, Taylor? But yeah, I've always been a big fan of if you do something, it should have, and it's kind of iffy, it should have a lasting effect on your character, and that makes it a literally an in-game thing. Also, one of the races you can play is a Bond Monkey. One of the classes that only humans are available for this class, but they're like mountain monks, and each of the mountain monks gets a sentient like ape friend that like bonds with them, and that's how they're allowed to become one of these mountain monks. And if you play the mountain monk, you have to have someone else play the Bond Monkey, and vice versa. And I just I like things that force roleplay elements, you know? Where's my Pallid Witch Flesh? No, not you. Let's do... Oh, that's way too bright. Alright, we're gonna need something in between there. What do we got over here? Sorry, disappear for a second. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Like, I'm just here to hang out because, like I said, I've been wanting to paint all week, and I have been in a funk I could not get out of, and I don't know why, but either way, I always just appreciate anyone being here to begin with. Like, the brain foggies have been very strong this week. That's way too much red. Yeah, okay, I think that'll go well. Just try to blend that in a little bit there. We'll just do it on the how's that look? How's it? Yeah, I think I like that. I think we're gonna keep with that. Just like a dark red over top of the purple for just the edge, the edgiest of edge highlights. After all, it's supposed to be a deity's blood, right? Ramses, what up, buddy? I'm finally finishing that model we started together. Hey, how far did you get last night? I ended up passing out. I was exhausted. I actually meant to be up and like painting by 9 o'clock today, but I didn't wake up until 10. So I mean, red is just the natural progression of purple. Purple is just super dark red mixed with some blue. At least that's how I feel about it. We got Pooh, spent the rest of the night leveling up. I don't know what Pooh is, but I'm okay with that. think we're gonna have to do some shiny hunting soon though, because I've decided I'm going to try to get all of my friends' favorite Pokemon as shinies. So. So I have a shiny Scyther already, that's mine. Shiny Gliscor is Visceral's favorite. I gotta find a Totodile for Lunecra's favorite. Find out what other people's favorites are. I got a shiny Litwick, which is Zaku's favorite. Yeah, I gotta find out what everyone else's favorites are. Was doing her. Oh, right. It was Pokemon was the other night, right? Man, it shows how out of it I've been. You know, I've never played Earthbound. Many people have told me I like it, but I've never played the. That's more than I wanted. That's way more red than I wanted on there. No. Before it dries too much. If you're talking Pokemon, I got railroaded in the BB League. Yeah. I did the same thing because I spent my whole night Wednesday trying to find a Totodile because it's Lunecra's favorite Pokemon. Only to find out that you can't get Totodile till you upgrade the one biome. So I spent like 3 hours looking for Totodile, trying to avoid the story so I didn't ruin it for anyone, only to find out that I basically wasted 3 hours. Means you met my boy, though. My new Poke boyfriend. Backsting Prof, have you seen the tip to use silicone? I have not, Annie. What is this now? That is very red. We're gonna wipe that off to tone that down a little bit. I do some little bit of work on the stone, and I think she's done. Sent a pic, but I realized who it was. But then again, you see the mod. It's yeah. I'll go back and watch it. I fell asleep. I meant to go back and watch, but yesterday was so hectic. They let you dry, clean, super easy. Huh. That's actually all. Alright, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna try that. I have to try that. Alright, Zandri. I need Zandri dust. Yep. I hear my door opening. Hi.
Really fit everything in one load?
Yes. That's why I was asking. Hold on, I'll be back in a moment, guys.
It's never one.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I really need to get a stream deck for in here. Sent pick walk. Alright. Yeah, I really need to get a stream deck for in here. Let's see what Andy's looking at. Oh, the pop pods! Oh! I feel like my kids would be very angry at me because the only one of those pop pods we have are, theirs. So... Huh, yeah, I'm gonna have to try that, because I have this guy. Like, I've had this guy for like 15 years, I think. And then I do have a wet palette, I just don't use it that often. So... I'm powerful? What did I do? Yeah, that's a genius idea, actually. I actually might just leave this the way it is. Like, I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you think I should edge highlight the stone more, or do you think it's good as is? So this is the problem, is I try to do too much, and then I, like, feel like it suffers for it. Since silicone, won't let stuff go, just stuck in pops of paint. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that I take and I scrub that, like, every couple months. I'll just take and just scrub the hell out of it for a while. Looks really good. Yeah, I might actually call her done, I think. We'll hit a couple of these spots real quick just for my own neuroses. Actually, looks like I hit most of them already. You know what? No, screw it. We're calling it done, because I'm just going to sit there and obsess on that. If we don't, we're just going to call it done. Oh, I got to do a base. What am I doing for the bases? Bases later. Paint model first, bases later. Because they have to sit... So I have magnets coming. Because if you look at these guys, the littler ones, they've got magnet holes because to sit in there. So the basic game plays with the units in regiment formation, like such. So you move them in bricks. But the skirmish version plays without the squares. So you don't want to glue them in there if you're going to want to play both styles. So I got magnets coming to hold them in the trays. Alright, well, then I guess let's get my airbrush going and we'll get these guys tuned up here. I need to stop spraying paint where I keep my brushes. I keep the covers on them, but like still, that's dumb of me. Alright, so we need you, and we need you. Probably don't need much of you though, because we already got that done. Let's go ahead and change the paint water. Ah. Dropped it. Hold on a second. I will be back in a moment. Dog's up there perpetuating stereotypes, barking at the mailman. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit another layer of blue on there, and then we'll start working on the purple in the meantime. While the blue dries, we can start working on... should we work on the Archimandrite or the Strategos? The Strategos has, or we have 8 Athenoi over here that, but these are the heroes. So the mage or the warrior? That's really the question. The mage, priest, or the warrior is really questions. What are y'all thinking? First things first, let's get this done. Okay, a little bit of water, a little bit of airbrush thinner. You go over here. I realize the arrowheads are supposed to be mortar as well, but honestly, I kind of like them being the magic goo better. I don't know, something about that seems more terrifying to me. So she can dry. Let's do another coat on you, and then we'll start working on someone else. There is nothing of substance in that bow. That bow is all magical goop. I like that. Alright, so we'll let you dry. Hey, Mink, what up? How you feeling, buddy? Alright, Mink, while those dry, before I start doing the purple, do I start working on the warrior or the priest mage? Leader. You're a 4-day weekend, hell yeah. I have 3-day weekends in the next 2 weeks, but not this week. For Christmas and New Year's. I actually am off, well, obviously Christmas Day and then New Year's Day. So we'll probably be doing something fun on New Year's Day. I'm not sure what yet. Don't know the topic. Minis I'm painting. I've got, these are the 2 leaders. That's the priest, the Archmandrite. If it will focus. It probably won't. Or the warrior that I have his other parts over there. Warrior? Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at our warrior here. There's the rest of his bits. So for the shield, we're gonna go with... In this time period, it would either be brass or like early iron. I like the iron look better and steepling rust on it. So we'll probably do an iron base, pick out some of those details in like a tarnished silver or tarnished gold, and then with some nitric oxide, and then steeple rust on it. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Pick out, just base coat everything in the silver, and then go from there. And same thing with his armor. His underclothes, though, would be either red, would be most likely red, or if he was a royal, it'd be blue. It'd be red. If he was on campaign, it would be cream color. Unless we're talking End of the Dominion, it'd be greenish. I'm not sure what color I want to do for that. We're gonna set the done model over here so she doesn't get in the way. I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room. Oh god. Alright. And those are 2 of the arms for the one of Thenoi. And then the lion. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is do the whole cape in brown, like it's actually a lion, and then we'll just tarnish it up with some dirt look and stuff. All right, let's see how bad this is. This is Army Painter's airbrush colors. I've never used them before, so we'll see how thin they are to begin with. Because you don't really want to spray metallics through your airbrush normally. Who was it that said that I should do, like, was it Taylor? Was like lessons or painting lessons with the professor? I know Comey said they would come, but like I think it was Taylor said painting lessons with the professor. All right, we'll just put 8 straight shots in there, see what happens. All right, we're just gonna spray this straight, see what happens. Oh, that's nice. That gave me no trouble at all. That is nice, and it covered very well. All right, I'm in. I'm a believer. I want to spray your other colors before I do that. So let's go ahead and we'll burn it on these swords real quick. Join 2, then again, I don't have fancy paint working with craft paint. I mean, you still do a damn good job with that. So, like, with the right tools, you probably kick massive ass, Ramses. Like, honestly, like, you're working, like you said, you're working with, you know, craft paint, not, like, the fancy paints, but you're still getting really, really nice effects. So, yeah. Kick ass! Kick ass! We'll just go ahead and hit his sword real quick. I don't know what color I want to do. Ah! Fancy paint doesn't supersede skill. Exactly. Exactly. What Annie said. Where is my thingy? There it is. Besides, I know plenty of people that paint very, very competently using only like 3 paint colors. They like literally will go and buy. I mean, granted, it is Vallejo, but they'll buy the standard colors and then like metallic medium. And then they will just mix everything themselves. I'm just not capable of that. I don't trust myself enough to do it that way. But that is a perfectly legal and logical way to do it. That's what I told I think it was Comey last time I was painting. Like, it might have been you actually, Ramses. The only thing that really matters in this kind of stuff is that you're happy with the result, you know? Like competitive gamer metas not being important but low tier. Yeah, exactly. Some of the most fun I've ever had playing competitively was in low tier games because people aren't stuck in their ways. And okay, there's a few things I understand why they're meta, but creativity always supersedes skill in anything in my mind. Never mind the fact that, like, where do you think those new metas come from? They come from someone willing to try something new, and if everyone's, you know... So, I think you do great, personally, Ramses, but one of the other things I really believe is that everyone can always improve somewhere, because perfection is a goal to reach for, but never obtain, in my opinion. That's just something I've always believed. My whole life is that perfection is a fallacy. Well, but it's something. It's one of those useful fallacies. Always reach for it, never get it. But as long as you're still improving and still happy with what you're doing, then you've done right. You know. brand new speedrun strat in Goldeneye that actually was a strat talked about like 10 years ago. People ignored because the meta said it was not as good. Now, yeah, exactly. It's like in Temtem. There's Temtem. There's Mon and Temtem that have been basically laughed at since the introduction, and then like they'll show up a few months later in one person strat, absolutely wreck face, and people are like, oh my god, why did we sleep on this? Well, because you guys were so stuck in your way 10 minutes ago, you know. Temtem is the last competitive game I really got into, so like that's where most of my competitive information will come from at the moment. Oh, come on. Alright, in other news, it's just as annoying to clean the metallic out of here as any other metallic. Because otherwise I get little metal shards in the rest of my paint. I don't want that. Sir, why is your cotton metallic? Alright, we're blowing clear water now. Might not be done, but we're blowing clear water. Alright. So what color do we want to make him? That's really our question. Oh, I should have. That's fine. I can just paint my face by hand. Alright, I don't want to do purple. Purple's a royal color. I paint a ton of red, but I don't really want to paint green either. I'll let you guys decide. What should I make my, So the Archmandrite's probably going to be blue, red, and cream in his robes. But my regular soldiers, what do you think I should do for their robe color, or their like tunic colors? You know, let's go ahead and paint the lion while we're at it. Those colors. Gonna need you. Gonna need you. You can go away. We're gonna need you. Gonna need you. We're gonna need you. You guys can go away. I need you. We'll paint that in umbral. That's fine. Excuse me. Gonna need you, gonna need you, gonna need that. Do the lion, umbral, base coat, and then we'll we'll lighten it up a little bit from there, figure that out. Almost out of my airbrush flow improver. I mean, I've gotten a whole other bottle, but like that bottle's finally almost gone. That was the first one I ever bought. Maybe it's the second one. I don't remember. I haven't had my I've had my airbrush like 8 years. Put a little bit of water in there. Let's mix this guy up. Yeah, if we like bring that up a little bit, a couple shades, that'll be fine. So that's a good base coat. So we'll just go with the cape is. Go with cape is the lion. There we go. We'll go with that stretch of imagination. Hydrate, yeah. Cheers, Mink. Alright. He's got a little bit of lion paw right there on his chest, so we just gently hit that. And we'll just get the color on it. So when I go back over, we can patch that up a little bit. Then again, this is a fantasy setting. Who's to say lions aren't that color? Tag me at something. Oh, that looks so good, Easy. Easy Mode just posted a Great Unclean one in my my Discord that looks really good. I really want a Great Unclean one. I have some Death Guard. I don't really play them, but I do have some Death Guard from the Dark Imperium set. And I very much want more Nurgle stuff. I love it. I love it so much. And it's not, I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, to be honest. I'm only alive due to Papa's blessings. We'll go with that, you know. Alright, while we figure that out, the statue should be good. We'll go ahead and start spraying the purple on them. As soon as I get the brown cleaned out of the airbrush here. I actually debated picking up Mortarion. Like I was standing in my local gaming store last night, and I shouldn't, because like I said, I have way too much to paint and everything. But I had the money, And I'm sitting there staring, and they've got Mortarion and Magnus on the shelf. And I'm like, I want both of them so bad. And I'm just sitting there thinking, Lunecra will murder me. Lunecra will murder me. Lunecra will... And my brain goes, but when's the next chance you'll be able to do this? Ask forgiveness, don't ask permission. And I was like, no! So instead I ended up buying the kids' Lorcana decks. But anyway... Murder. Exactly. See, I knew she was listening. Imagine the TF2 scout image would kill... Yeah. Just... Lunecra. I mean, the fact that we made 10 years without Lunecra killing me yet is still just an astounding situation to me. The worst we got was when she locked me out of the house with a Furby. And no, I will not elaborate. Furbies are demonic little creatures. I hate them. They are like the millennial version of a Ouija board trapped in a furry little body. Have you ever heard a Furby, like... I mixed that way too thin. So when we first got together, and it was shortly after we found out she was pregnant with oldest gremlin, I went out to pick something up, and she was jokingly upset with me about something. I can't exactly remember what it was, but it was nothing actually serious. And I had told her how much I hate Furbies. So I come back to our apartment, and on the front stoop is her Furby that I have been asking her to get rid of, because they really do. They're demonic little creatures, or I at least wanted it hidden away. And I couldn't get past the demonic creature to get into my house, so she locked me outside with a Furby. Right? See? Exactly! They're demons! See? Honey, Mink believes me. Mink agrees. Have you ever heard a Furby, like, when its batteries are dying? It sounds like you're trying to summon Val. What was that, her Furby? Are you hungry? Was der Talashi? Yeah, not many things in the world scare me. Furbies are one of them. I don't know how Hasbro keeps capturing demons to put in children's toys, but they do. Actually, I know exactly how. It's Hasbro. Oh, I remember what the argument was. I stopped at McDonald's on the way home from work, and it was like I was working overnights at the time, and I thought she was still asleep, so I walked in the door expecting her to be asleep, and I didn't want to wake her up, and I didn't get McDonald's for her. So I was leaving to get McDonald's for her. That's why she was mad at me. That's what it was. I have seen long Furbies. Yes, Annie. They concern the shit out of me. They freak me out. Hasbro, yeah, no. I know exactly how Hasbro has. Hasbro's probably run by Furbies. They're probably run by the demons. Just, did you see the thing? The, best analogy, Freddy Fazbear scares me as much as, Linux Grunder in Dark Souls 3. Meanwhile, Furby scares me as much as going up against Ludwig the Holy Blade on... Oh, God. Yeah, did you see the thing where one of the Larian developers, Annie, said that the pretty much none of the staff they worked with on Baldur's Gate 3 is still with Hasbro. They were all part of the layoffs, meaning that like Hasbro got one of their best like sales things for D&D in years. And then immediately lay the people off. Like, you know, great work, everyone. Find new jobs. But yeah, no, Hasbro is definitely owned by or run by demons. I agree. That I thought about it as soon as I said that. I'm gonna have to touch up the paint here. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of a cool effect, though. You know, Mink, I kind of missed the whole Five Nights at Freddy's train, though. Like, it's a little after my time, I think. Because, I've actually never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Never really thought about it. They're not. Yeah, I know they're not that hard. It was one of those things that like they came out in what? They've been out about 10 years now, right? I was like in my 20s already when they came out, and I just had moved on to other things. Didn't really have time. I think they came out when I was in college. Actually, I have to look. I did play Slender the Arrival for a little, or when it first came out. Or whatever the original Slender game was. Oh yeah, no, the Furby thing came up again lately because we went out for just a quick fast food dinner the other night, and the kids' meal toys were Furbies, and so we had to explain that to the children. might have to do some of the. Should I try to spray some of those touch-ups? Yeah, I think we're gonna do these touch-ups by hand. We got most of it. There's just a couple spots that I really should sub-assemble these guys on the next batch. I'm gonna get any of your stomach. What am I thinking? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Alright, that's that. We'll go ahead and do the by hand touch-ups on those and get them washed down, and then we can do the edge highlights. So we'll get everything touched up. I won't make the mistake I did last time. We'll get everything touched up, and then we'll wash down the we'll probably do the stone and then or we'll do the blood and then the stone, I think, for the washes. But yeah, no, so instead of buying, you know, $100-something model, I made the great mistake of getting my one-child starter decks for a Disney card game. Because that's not going to be expensive in the long run. I'm smart. Alright, how's my paint water looking? Do we need to replace it yet? That's a healthy shade of red. Let's go and replace that real quick. Wonder how Maxor would, not sure who Maxor is. I feel like I'm about to get, like, schooled on something, though. Get a little bit of a bigger brush to touch this up. you there as our guide. Yeah, I see how I did that. All right. Have you seen the incorrect summary of Metal? I don't think I have, actually. This is gonna become a Prof React stream because, like, I don't consume as much old internet, or consume as much internet media as I used to. Watch it. I'll watch it after stream, Mink. All right. I'm the way I do my hobby streams, I'm on a completely different computer than the one I normally use, so it's not easy for me to load something to watch it. One of my puppies is upset. I can hear them. They are boofing. Watching the correct summary of Metal Gear Rising or Bloodborne in a nutshell. Okay, I feel like Bloodborne in a nutshell is probably more up my alley. Come on. Yeah, I have no idea who Maxor is, though. So many more of these guys to paint. So the one problem is I have my whole, you know, it's good as long as you're happy mentality, and then I myself am too much of a perfectionist. So like it takes me forever to get a full army done. Being a hypocrite, great. Hey everyone, as long as you're happy, it's fine. Don't stress it. I'm gonna go stress about everything I do. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry though, I only can read English. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make a post that I was live on Twitter. Videos to Bloodborne review, defeat God's doll, waifu simulator. Oh my god. Mink, DM that to me, please. I need to watch that now. It's so amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the one we've done. We're working on 2 more now. I've got another box of 3 that I need to put together. So, but thank you so much, Molo123. I've been live almost 2 hours. Shit. Yo, that is a dryer in the background. Yes, yes. Thank you for sending that to me, Mink. Fun watching. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm really sorry. I actually wish I was better. Math and languages are like the 2 things I was never very good at in school. But it's fine. I really appreciate it though. Thank you so much. I want to do more painting again. This whole week has been a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the class.
Molo 123.
Yes, but my painting room is the other side of my laundry room, so it's yeah. I have an event to attend tomorrow. One of my best friends, and actually he's my cousin as well, is graduating college, so I have a college graduation to attend, and I realized that none of my nice clothes were clean, so I had to do my laundry while doing this. Graduating with a law degree at 35. So proud of him. Genuine. That sounds like a shitpost. I am genuinely proud of him. Funny because yeah. So there's a reason why my degrees are in history, anthropological religion, and English, because math I am terrible at. I'm just not a math guy. And languages always fascinated me, but I basically kind of gave up after I took Spanish originally. I was going to do Spanish because my school only offered French, Spanish, and German, and in my area, Spanish was more useful than the other 2. So I had pneumonia and missed like a month of school and never caught up, and it's like, well, it wasn't really clicking super well anyway. I'm just going to do advanced tech instead. But I was AP, I was advanced placement classes in basically every other subject, so. Hey, I need color opinions. Also, if you want to shitpost, I am sitting in my Discord, by the way. For, you know, as I... Is I am still here?
What's up? It's your boy, Skinny Dick Jr.
Hey, what up, buddy? Are you Mink? Hold on here. Anytime I do these painting streams, unless I'm actively with someone else, well, even then, when Ramses and I did them, we sat in here, so in case someone wanted to join. But anytime I do these painting streams, I hang out in my my own stream chat. So if y'all want to join, you just join the waiting room, and you can come in and just kind of hang out and shoot the shit. So, what up, nerd?
Instead of shit posting, let me tell you about how shit my week was. I'm joking.
Dude, I heard that I was busy last night with playing chauffeur for my grandmother, so that's why I wasn't doing a painting. I was gonna originally do a either Callisto Protocol, Alan Wake, or do 2 painting streams this week. But she called me and she asked me to do stuff, and you know, the woman raised me, so I need to. Yeah.
Your grandmother?
Yeah. So, but I need opinions. I need opinions. So do you see this guy? Do you see this man?
Define this man.
Do you see this man? It's not gonna straighten up, is it?
It's not.
Fuck. All right. I'm just gonna post a
there we
picture. Okay. What color do I do? What color should I do his tunic? Okay, so you gotta remember, these guys are undead.
You're gonna have to give a little more.
They're undead Roman legions. So the Roman legions, if you were royal guard, you wore purple. Because purple was the kingly color up until recently. It's actually the hardest color to make with natural dyes. And that's something that only changed in like the last probably 150, 200 years. I'd have to actually look at a date. I don't know offhand. But if they were on honor guard, they would either be blue or red if they were buried in their best, which normally they probably would be. Or if they were on conquest or guard duty, their natural uniforms would be a like a cream color, or towards the fall of the Dominion, it would have been some greens.
So you want me to choose between blue or red because he's honor guard?
Well, he's a commander. It'd be
he's a commander.
Yeah, it'd be blue, red, green, or cream. Really, would be the options.
Well, you see, Prof, you know I'm very biased in this. I gotta go red.
I paint so much red.
Fine, alright.
I mean, I'll do it. I paint so much
Green.
red.
Green. If I can't have red, I'll go for like the ugliest color known to man. Fucking green.
I feel like my oldest kid is gonna fight you now. Green's his favorite color.
I think green's Alk's favorite color as well. I think I'm fucked on all ends.
Someone call Alk. I need Alk
Also-
to come here. We're gonna have a death match.
Also, I'll punch a 12-year-old. I don't give a shit.
He's not 12. He's 9.
Even better. I win.
I don't
The
know, man.
odds have not changed.
I don't know, man. He's squirrely.
Okay. I'm lightly insulted that you're considering that he would win. I am lightly insulted that you are insinuating that he would win in a fight.
No. You gotta play him in Smash Brothers. That's what it is.
Oh, cook and smash! Easy!
He trashed me in Smash. That's not a joke at all. I fully admit it. He trashes me in Smash.
Who's he play?
Sora.
Yeah, no, I'm fucked. Yeah. I'm a Pyro and Mithra player.
Yeah, I'm a Corrin player.
Dude, I gotta pop over and play Smash sometime.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I saw you posted your thing about your birthday.
Yeah. I still have yet to get a game. What time can you be there?
Whenever I wake up from my hangover.
Oh. You're getting hungover the day before New Year's Eve?
Yeah, that's when all my other friends can do it, so that's when we're having our New Year's Eve party.
We're doing DBD at probably at 12.
Oh, yeah,
a little bit after 12.
I'll be up by then.
Probably gonna take a half an hour to just talk to chat.
Sorry, I'll just show up and we'll just have drunk uncle corner. Drunk uncle professor corner.
Dude, I'll fucking grab you too and just make it a drunk stream. Oh fuck, dude, he's been completely drunk. I invited him to a DVD, E2 or Lamp, you know.
Yeah,
I invited him to a DVD stream once, and he said he was gonna be late. He was studying abroad at the time, so he jumps on call. And this man is just completely out of it. I'm like 90% sure that if I wasn't like, if I didn't like tell him at the beginning, he would have like 3 separate times that he would have doxed my ass.
So
he was so drunk.
I have a very close friend of mine, who is of Russian Jewish descent, right? And back about 10 years ago, he did the, I mean, this was 10 years ago, so keep that in mind. Like, none of the issues going on now or anything like that. But he did the heritage thing all through Israel and all that. And he tells us the story about how he got drunk on the street with some of the other people. For one, it was supposed to be a dry thing, but it was a bunch of, you know, Russian Jewish people. So that wasn't going to happen, and the teachers acknowledged that. But he got drunk on the street in Tel Aviv and woke up in a bathtub of a he got drunk at like a street bar in Tel Aviv and woke up in a bathtub of a different hotel 30 miles away from Tel Aviv.
How the fuck did he...
Yeah, he still to this day does not know what happened. All of his friends were like, they thought he was dead because they couldn't find him. He made his way back like 6 hours later, and they were like surprised to see him there and everything. And this is one of his favorite stories to tell about his time abroad. He's like, first thing I did is I woke up and made sure I still had my kidneys. I'm like, that all right. And
I mean, it's a valid concern.
Yeah, and this man now is a high-ranking network administrator for the American government.
That is hilarious. Ooh, actually, I have something kind of funny to show you.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a laugh out of this. You know that secret project thing that I told you about?
Yeah. I'm almost done cleaning up all the purple I oversprayed on this model.
Let's go. I just got back with the 4 sketches, and all I'm gonna say is you'll notice something almost immediately with Alex.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me finish his shoulder. I gotta make sure Mink's not in the waiting room. I'm sure he would have said something by now, but...
Mod me and I'll bring him in.
I'm afraid to mod you.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know, that's the problem.
I just want to be a mod somewhere. Oh, I can't. I tried to drag him in.
Yeah, give me a sec, Mink. I got you.
He's in there though.
Alex is so good. I like how you went with that particular model for Alk too, though.
The thing is, that is his male model.
Is it?
Yeah. Except the artist didn't think it was a male.
That's hilarious.
So,
I mean, honestly, it works. It does though. It works, and
yeah,
that is,
I mean,
yeah. No, the art's very good though.
we gotta get that changed, but yeah.
No, leave it. He plays
No.
Alchemisters quite a bit. Well, actually, I don't know if he has recently.
Oh, I asked him before I commissioned, hey, do you want Alchemistress or Alch? And he wanted Alch, so and he asked me to change it as well, so
I
I
should do
changed
it.
it. But damn, it was kind of funny because this is a combination of the two models. It's dumb.
I should do a female professor model. I need to get my actual model done and at some point, but money.
Set up like a a Ko-Fi
I feel bad asking about that. That's the problem.
Oh, here's the thing. Set up the Ko-Fi and make sure people know it's there, and then never bring it up again until you
Yeah.
randomly receive a donation.
Yeah.
I plan
Well-
to do that because I'm gonna start investing for a 3D model.
Yeah, well, like, Visceral was telling me that I should do that with some of my, redeems, and I'm like, yeah, but I feel bad. It feels disingenuous, you know? It's 3 a.m. here. It is 1 in the afternoon here. I'm on the East Coast of the United States there, Melo. (1 p.m. at the Stremmer Man. Yeah. 1 p.m. We're probably gonna get visited by the Triceracorn in a few minutes. That's what the middle gremlin has chosen as her screen name, Triceracorn Princess. So
No.
Yes.
God, that is worse than my young. Oh my god. So, fuck.
you don't like the Triceratops Unicorn Princess?
No, because it reminds me of mine. Just an amalgamation of like different things.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how everyone's first username was.
True.
Should I still use my first username?
What was your first username?
Dragoon 130.
Ah. I think unironically my first username, I believe Roblox was the first. Yeah. I think
That's kind of the beauty of the internet, though. Like, everyone can be, we can just all hang out despite being all over the place. Like, I got a very good friend of mine who teaches English in Japan, and they will like occasionally pop in and talk to me, and it's like 5 o'clock here and like 6 the next morning there or something like that. I don't know the actual like exchange, but good friend of mine from college, he teaches English in Hokkaido.
I think my first username was Eminem and then my initials.
So back when I played a lot of League of Legends, my Smurf account, because we decided to all make Smurf accounts when we just were getting bored with like the ranking level we were at, and just to go down and see if we could find anything interesting happening. Because a lot of people made Smurf accounts to be terrible people and just beat up on little guys, but you do, like I was saying earlier, is at the lower levels when metas, aren't as important and stuff, you see some really interesting plays sometimes. So, I couldn't come up with a username. I had not, hadn't coined any other real usernames I wanted to use or anything like that other than like one-offs. So what I would do was I would just look around my room and whatever the first couple things I saw, I'd crush them together and make my username. So my last Smurf account's name was Remote Chocolate Milk.
That's dumb. I fucking love it. Promote chocolate milk.
I had like a Nesquik in front of me, and then like the TV remote, so it was remote chocolate milk.
That is fucking hilarious, dude.
I miss that game sometimes, and then I'll occasionally pop in and play a game and go, alright, this is why I quit playing this game. It's like when
I remember my
Sivo...
brother was really into it.
Yeah. I hit platinum in seasons 2 through 3, or 2 through 5, I mean.
You should not be bragging.
What?
You hit platinum in League of Legends. You should not be bragging right now. You should be disappointed.
That was back when the game was good, and people, you know, were like making songs about it and stuff, and, you know, like...
People start making songs about it.
Are they?
Yeah. KDA exists.
KDA is in-house. I'm talking like area of defect and stuff. I don't even know if they're still together. They were like a YouTube like nerd song creator.
That ain't a name I recognize, mate.
Yeah.
I'ma be real with you.
I mean, their songs were kind of cringy, but like they I would listen to them. They were kind of cringy. I'll admit that.
Hey, Prof, I'm probably going to be doing 2 games. I'm definitely going to be doing Lethal and Dead by Daylight.
That's fine.
Like, do you want to join them both?
Yeah, I can join them both. I'm completely fine with that. I was actually going to say I kind of want to install a bunch of the new mods that have been coming out for Lethal and
Dude, I'm running a mod pack on that day, man.
League was good back in the day, okay? Back when League first launched, and like we're talking, I started playing when Volibear was Volibear or Ari were the first champions that were the champions that had just come out when I started playing. You know, to this day, I still own every champion. I'll log in like at least once a month, and I still have so much like RP and like I don't whatever the free currency was that like I can still just log in and buy the new champion right off the bat.
That is depressing.
It was for a while literally the only game I played.
I know that feeling, actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
That was Fortnite.
Yeah.
For me. That's not something I should have bragged about. I should have shut up.
I totally know them. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Ari is a she's like a fox vampire thing. She's based on she's based on
Don't go silent.
That's literally her story. She seduces people and then like sucks out their life force.
It walks.
It's not, you know, it's one of those things like I should expect this from you, but it just caught me off guard.
I don't know why you don't expect this.
Okay, so remember how I said like I don't trust you, I don't trust what you do if I made you a mod?
Yeah.
Okay, have Blue and I ever told you like, you know, we kind of were shooting the shit and like talking about like if we would ever make a like a VTuber company and like everything, right?
Yeah.
We kind of like established what everyone does, and you are the quote unquote the chaos.
That's a fail.
It's like I know I can trust you, but you're also a lot like me, where if something's funny enough, you'll do it. It doesn't matter.
That's what makes me a great mod. Oh. I won't do anything to jeopardize your stream, but I will fuck with you. I'm gonna sell this to you eventually.
Description sounds like something off-brand. I mean, it's based on a an actual mythological creature. So
Succubus?
well, no,
Kitsune?
yeah.
didn't know
She's
Kitsune.
legitimately a multi-tailed kitsune. So and in a lot of stories, kitsune share a lot of stuff with succubi. So
Well, that describes Yaemiku's whole stick.
well, they're not vampires, but they have a lot in. You realize that succubi and vampires also have a lot in common, right? Just like Moroi.
If you really think about it, a lot of these mythological creatures seem to have in common with a lot of other mythological
I mean,
creatures.
it's true. You know what a Moroi is?
No.
Okay, so there's two different stories based on what era you're looking at for Moroi. The Moroi are Romanian, either Romanian exclusively female vampires that are basically succubi. Their whole shtick is basically they seduce men and then proceed to suck out their life force, or they are the stillborn child of a vampire and a human woman. Because female vampires in original mythology cannot get pregnant because they're dead, but male vampires can get human women pregnant. However, the child is always born stillborn and is a creature in immense pain or agony, and will basically, in a misguided attempt at love, will hunt down and kill their mother. But the original story is Moroi are basically Romanian succubi, Romanian, Bolivian, like Slavic succubi.
Mink? I'm not. I think in some adaptations, succubi drain your actual life force.
They do drain your life force, but he's Mink's also right. In a lot of the original interpretations, they came to you in your dreams. They would specifically come in your dreams and to attack you. They would either seduce you while you were awake, and then come to you later that night in your dreams, and you would think that you would be seeing the person that seduced you during the day, or basically they would do the work during the day, so you'd be thinking about them, so they could enter your dream easier, or they would just straight up come to you during your dream and just adapt your dream. Depends on the story you're talking about.
That's
Incubi were more known for dreams, but originally Incubi and Succubi were two different entities. Succubi were physical in the real world. Incubi were in the dreamscape exclusively, and then
because we all know hot men don't exist.
well, yeah, exactly. Well, no, originally it wasn't the split. Originally there wasn't a split. They were literally Succubi could be both male and female, and Incubi could be both male and female, but one came to you in the physical world, one came to you in the dream world. And then eventually, I don't actually off the top of my head know when, there was a split where it became to be Incubi were the male version of Succubi, and that was a later occurrence. The Incubi, though, still primarily function in the dreamscape because the original idea was the whole women are more chaste kind of situation is where a lot of that idea came from. So it's men are easier to seduce in the real world, so we have to do it at night, or it has to be done at night in order, etc., and yeah. So that's why succubi generally have more sway in dreams in more modern tales versus in historical tales. In historical tales, though, it was very much a 50-50 kind of deal.
As long as someone holds me at night, I'll take either.
New sleep paralysis demon just dropped. I'll take one for the team. Did I send you that?
No. Nah.
Remind me later. I'll send it to you. Or it was on the anime memes Reddit a couple days ago. If
I'm
they
gonna-
come to my dreams, I can easily tell you I'm not the one to lock in there with them. They're locked in there with me. My bloodborne ass, oh no. Just the door shuts and it's just Mink standing there smiling with the hunter's hat on, and just the succubi just tilts and goes, I'm in danger. Yeah, but yeah, no, historically that was where the transfer went.
Dude, all I'm saying, I wouldn't be mad if that's how I died. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
I mean, they
Game's a game.
also traditionally didn't kill you. They would come and just enough to eat periodically, and they would slowly subvert you until you willingly gave your life to them. It wasn't a suck you till you're dead kind of deal.
Oh shit, it's mind break. Alright, that's also kind of hot. I would let that happen to me. It wouldn't take long.
I'm gonna get the stick, dude. I'm gonna get the fucking horny stick, dude.
I need help. I need to get out there. I need to get out there more. This is how my days tend to go, Fa. I wake up. If I have a class that day, I go to class. I don't socialize at all in college. I don't talk to jack shit.
It's kind of how I was until I started hanging out with the gamers club at my college.
I go home and I talk to either a group of assholes or another group of assholes. Yeah, showing one. That is my day every day.
Yo, that sounds exactly like my day at your age.
Or occasionally I edit.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Can't hear all the English, so don't know the context. Your voice. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I really do need to fix my mic in this room. It's not the best either. Also, I'm like ducking my head down looking at this.
Which is a bad idea if you don't want to be seen.
No, because I got like that much space from the table edge to this, so I'm fine.
Is what you think.
Have you seen my head?
Yeah. It's oddly small.
What?
It's oddly small compared to the rest of your body.
Fuck you.
Am I wrong? Come on, I want you to say I'm wrong.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Exactly.
Did you call me fat?
Shit. Inadvertently I might have, but I'm saying your head is oddly small compared to the rest of your body.
Alright, everyone, stream's over. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now.
Oh yay! I'm a cyberboy. I made it, Ma. I'm just like you.
Oh no! I love how I dragged Mink in here, but he hasn't said a word yet.
Mink's in your chat. He can hear. He's been saying shit. Maybe not as recent.
You know, hold on a second. You don't have permission to speak? Hold on a second. I swear I fixed that shit.
This is why you should mod me.
Shut the fuck up.
I know how to do this.
Mink, see if you can unmute now.
I do not feel bad pestering you.
You don't feel bad pestering me?
No, not in the slightest.
That's fine, you shouldn't. I'm gonna forcibly disconnect. I'm gonna forcibly disconnect you, and then you should be able to reconnect now. Okay. Why isn't it letting me kick him? Hold on a second. Alright, jump back in the room. You should be alright. You should be able to do it yourself now. Hi, buddy. Alright. We have summoned the creature.
Oh, you want to hear the creature? I can put that out as well.
We don't need the creature.
I don't think Discord likes that one.
I can hear you.
No, but did you hear the creature noise?
Oh no, I did not hear the creature noise. I'm turning you up though.
Yeah.
You were quiet.
Yeah, the Discord doesn't like most of the soundboards.
Yeah, Soundpad has been working less and less for me as of lately.
Soundpad's working for me just fine when it's in an
Alakablam! Alakablam!
My soundboard's working fine.
Soundpad soundboard, not the Discord soundboard.
Okay.
Third party thing.
I got 57 more goddamn rounds in this 4-round magazine.
I know, but that's from that guy.
Sounds like somebody got a weapon from Deep Stone Crypt. Okay.
Yeah, right. I absolutely love that
What about
video.
this one? Does this one work? Oh, it doesn't.
No, it was pretty quiet.
This one.
Don't you tell me how many calories I need, bitch!
Work.
Yeah, that works.
I'm afraid to click this, but I also really want to know what it is. One of my friends' channel's soundboard. Well, this is from Eyes.
Oh, did I give you that?
I have access to it,
Oh.
but this is just called Daddy, and I'm afraid to click it.
Click it.
Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed.
Oh, I know what that is. Oh no! All right. I knew exactly what that was the second I heard his voice.
I have very loud sound soundpad options there, so those I'm not going to chat.
Yeah, my one friend keeps giving me crap. He's like, you do all this really unhinged shit when you're not live. Like, why don't you just be like, like that when you're live? And I'm like sitting there like, and that's one of those things.
This is a bad idea.
Yeah, that's one of those things. I'll just sit there and I'll just like pop in their channel and just slam like all those buttons, recite that whole thing, and I'm just like, it's not the worst thing I could do, but I don't know. That's aggro assertion. I need more sepia.
I'm sorry, Fennel.
Fennel. My fennel. Hey! Hello, sister. Get into bigger pot. Yeah, you're fennel, you stupid bullcat. Fuck you.
I mean,
I'll
she
come-
ain't wrong.
I'll come fight you. I know where you live.
You don't know where she lives? Is it she your sister?
Yeah, but she's living on a different coast than I am now. Not a Lannister.
What the fuck is a Lannister?
Nothing. It's a bad joke. Alright,
Is this supposed to be an incest joke?
Yes, she is in fact making an incest joke. No, I would rather your husband. Two voices. Yes, my friends Mink and I here have, joined me in the chat to hang out. Say hi.
I
What's
am
up?
the other one that says the same thing.
What?
I was going to type something, but I typed it faster.
I typed it faster. Okay, there you go. Pop and be annoying. You should have access, Fen. You're supposed to have access. You and Fid. I gave Fid access. I don't. It's locked. Hold up.
Where did the sound go from this?
There, nerd. Yeah, when I do my painting streams, I hang out in a chat room so people can just jump in and kind of hang out as well. It's you know, it's a nice little hangout time, and it helps, you know, conversation flow and stuff. So if
Oh my god, it's a foy waiting in general.
so what?
It's a foy waiting in general. It's a foy profile picture. That's Fennel.
Oh, I just gave her the ability to just jump right in. I don't know why she's not doing it, and I am actively painting, madam.
There we go.
No
The foys.
pain, you brat.
I am gonna teach your child how to have expensive hobbies.
Swale.
No, you're not.
Swale.
Fiddle's already gonna teach him how to do car stuff, so please
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I'll help with that too.
No, please. This man already bought tools. I don't need another.
The baby's
man
not
in my
6
life
months
having
old.
more
He already bought tools for him. I love it.
No. He's not even. Dude, he's 2 months. What are you
That's what
smoking?
that's what I'm saying. He's not even 6 months old.
No. Fiddle bought tools for himself.
Oh. Well, good.
No. Bad.
My god. You can be getting the cars and Warhammer figures. Oh my god, he's gonna be broke.
Nope.
Welcome to the family curse.
Do you want me to respond to your person in chat? Iscariot.
Yeah. That's my
Name's
sister.
Fennel.
Hi, that's my sister Fennel.
But yeah, sorry. I only popped in to be annoying. I didn't actually mean to come. But by the way, did you see my post? I'm gonna play Pokemon Leaf Green today because I've only played 2 Pokemon. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, I'll probably be shit posting at you.
I haven't
fine.
played any. Haha.
Oh, I need to know. I need Fid's favorite Pokemon.
I don't actually know it.
Does anyone know the singular one Pokemon I like?
Do you even know my
but there's
favorite
at least-
Pokemon?
There's
Alright.
at least 2 people in this world that know of it, but there's a lot. Just
God of
choose-
War. Is it God of War, Mink?
No.
Or Bunny?
I
I'm gonna go down the list.
For those of you that don't know,
Mutant.
No.
those are the ones that most anthropomorphic art have drawn off.
Yeah.
So no, but seriously, Iscariot, do you even know my favorite Pokemon?
Vulpix.
Damn. It's actually both that and Ninetales, but I'm sure if I play more games, I'll find another one I like.
Now the question is, regular Vulpix or Alolan Vulpix?
Oh.
There was the answer to this
Alolan
question.
The Aloha, I actually know what that reference is. The Alolan Vulpix is great, but you gotta go with OG.
So
Hey, at least I'm not somebody I know who likes the Quagsire who's obsessed with Quagsire.
The new Cloudsire, the new version is absolutely fucking adorable, and no one can.
No. I mean the old Quagsire.
Oh. So I'm starting a challenge to get all of my friends and family's favorite Pokemon shiny. So.
Nice.
Yeah. So I need to know Fid's favorite Pokemon.
I don't know what it is. By the way, have you ever a suggestion for you for gaming? Infinite Fusion.
Yeah, I have it. I just haven't played it yet.
You need to play it because and then you need to do it as a Nuzlocke.
Oh God, no.
Yeah. Oh God,
right.
Yes.
Anyway, no, I'll probably pop in.
That is my challenge for you. That is
of
my
my
challenge for you.
Trying to get me to do that.
I will come back to watching your streams if you do a Nuzlocke Pokemon
Nuzlocke?
Infinite Fusion.
A Nuzlocke Infinite Fusion there, Meg.
No, Nuzlocke for Pokemon White.
I was playing. I was playing Scarlet and Violet the other day. I was thinking about doing a Nuzlocke for Violet.
It's not gonna. I mean, Scarlet's great, but I feel like it works better with the old-fashioned ones, and it's funnier when you're doing it with the Infinite Fusion, because I literally watched. Yeah, no, it's funnier. Just trust me. It's so much funnier.
Also, he wants me to do a randomizer.
I would love to do a randomizer. That sounds so fun.
Dude, no, I've played it. It's actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, but no, I'll probably pop in a little bit. I'm going to be painting for a while.
Meanwhile, I still trying to figure out who my favorite one is. The singular one Pokemon I like is.
Top 10 most.
Can you tell me what gen it's from, Mink?
I don't know much about Pokemon. I'm going to look it up.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Pokemon.
Pokemon came out when Pokemon came out when I was 6 years old, so
it was your only joy in life.
it was one of my and I was good at it.
Family.
Yeah, I know. I was teasing.
Gen 3.
Gen 3. Furret?
That's on my.
No, that's Gen 2.
That's on my Solchester.
Zigzagoon?
No.
I'm going with Mink-like Pokemon.
Just because
God.
it. The only reason my name is Mink is because when I first started playing on Xbox, it gave me a generated name and Mink was in it.
I mean,
And that's what everyone called me.
Is it Vaporeon?
No.
No, it said Gen 3. What type is it?
I feel like that would give it away.
Is it a single stage, a dual stage family, or a 3-stage family?
I don't know.
How many evolved forms does it have?
Bro, you are asking him too hard questions. People that
Yes,
don't do
you
Pokemon don't know that
That's
stuff.
true. That's true.
Don't know
Don't
fuck
be a
all
dumbass.
about it.
I know it's really easy for you to do, but don't be a dumbass.
I'm gonna go with Angron,
No.
Salamence.
No.
Is it a big guy or a little guy?
Probably big.
Probably big. Wailord?
No.
Because the largest Pokemon ever was from Gen 3, and it's literally a fucking whale.
I do love that.
Yeah, you- I would be...
was Kyogre and Groudon, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
I've
would
actually
be,
played that game.
You can draw if you want. I'd be, flattered if anyone would want to draw me. This is not the model I normally use, for the record. I only use the chibi model for, paint streams, but, yeah.
I love that you,
Three of your streams and 2 of them have been painting streams.
Yeah.
Bro, what did I tell you? I told you to change up your channel points. Make them more expensive.
Yeah. I don't know if I have any of these ready. Hold on.
Too bad. Suck it up, Buttercup.
No one has redeemed one of these in months. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I don't care. That's because... We'll talk about it later. I almost didn't look because I had to scroll.
Why did I redeem Pornhub?
What the fuck is Pornhub? Is that a...
It's a sound redeem.
Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't put any sound redeems on mine. I've been...
I have 37,000 for your channel, Prof.
I can check what I have for you. Hold on. I could do the Jersey Devil for you.
Fuck you. I already know that story by heart because I lived in Jersey, you dumb shit.
Yeah, but not everyone
Just-
else knows the Jersey Devil.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fine.
you
Fine.
can draw me if you wish. That's fine. I'd be flattered.
Yeah, no, Oh, your wife. I could go irritate your wife too, but I think I'll irritate you here longer. Your wife still hasn't spoken to me, but that's fine. My heart still breaks.
Just
Thank you,
flex tape
Mink.
it together.
Yeah, yeah. Flex tape it together.
That's gonna keep your heart together. You can trust it.
All right. How about I can rain check you the Bell Witch because I can like give a brief overview of the story, but I don't have any of the actual dates offhand. Yeah, just like a brief overview. It's an entity that tortured the Bell family in the 1800s, and it was specifically centered on their daughter Betsy. But they believed she was a witch, and she would like knock on the doors and such like that. They believed it was a familiar of a witch that the father had, or a woman that the father had screwed over in a land deal. But this was in Tennessee in like the 1800s. She eventually became so famous that like people were coming to like interact with her. It's very similar to Jeff the Talking Mongoose out in Europe. Or I believe Jeff was Welsh, I think. So yeah, I will have to look up the rest of it, but that's the extent of it. And she pretty much tortured the family until she kind of eventually became a guardian spirit for the daughters, even after torturing them for so long. But until the father died, and then she hasn't been heard from since. But I will rain check you that one, and because I feel like you'd love that story.
That's fine. I'm always cool with a rain check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So.
Meep.
Where is the boy?
Which one?
He's going to a party.
Oh, okay.
So, because at his dad's work.
Okay. What were you saying, mate?
So he's getting ready.
Noted.
Give him a kiss for me. Tell him it's from me, not you.
Ew?
Come here, Sky.
Leave
I'll
my
give you a
husband-
kiss.
Leave my husband alone.
No. And yes, Mick, I'm on my way.
Hey,
I'll leave
you
the door
know,
open for you.
that you can do those react. So I found something out interesting. So you know, on the stream next to the follow button, that react thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was for until recently.
I'm gonna break it to you. Well, I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I actually found out about it from another streamer.
When are you starting your Pokemon thing?
Probably around 5 my
Okay.
time, so 8 yours.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably be done by then.
Yeah, your kids should also be asleep by then.
That is their bedtime.
Yeah, so if you're a little late, it's fine.
But also, I don't know how long I'm gonna stick around because, Rosone is graduating college tomorrow, so I'm going to that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Congrats.
Yeah, he it better late than never kind of situation. So.
Yeah. Well, my little the other boy, your f***ing godson, is freaking napping out on the bed because he was cold, and then he cried until I freaking wrapped him up in a blanket and put him on the bed.
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, sounds right. He hasn't figured out rolling over yet, though, which has me concerned.
I don't know
But
how
it's
to roll
only,
over
like-
either.
Yeah, well, neither do I. It hurts to roll over. I have to do like a 3-point turn still.
I need that wash to dry. All right. You said we're doing green. Alright, so these models I'm painting are an undead Roman legion. And I need to figure out what color tunics they are. But yeah, that's the only finished model I have for them so far. So that's what these two are. And then your nephew has dinosaurs riding, or orcs riding dinosaurs that I have to paint for him.
You know what? That's dope as heck.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, I will be right back. I gotta go check laundry real quick. So yeah, give me like 3 minutes.
Hold on.
4.
This is his big model.
Okay, I'm holding. Dude, that's actually kind of fucking dope. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, is he painting it?
No.
Because I think he should. Oh, okay.
He wants it to look like an Anjanath from Monster Hunter.
How old is he now?
9.
Damn. God, he makes me feel old.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I gotta check laundry.
All right. For clarification, Mink, we're not blood related. She's just she was my wife's best friend, and then we, kind of became, she's basically my sister. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have a great relationship with my actual family, so like I have a lot of adopted family.
I see. Well, I can be your family as well. All you need to do is come over here and lay down on my bed for about 2 hours.
2 hours? You know how to treat a guy.
Yes, we are gonna be watching Star Wars Episode 3.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. I'll pick you up in 10 minutes.
Heck yeah.
We going Europe, boy.
I'm pretty sure there will be more than that. Actually, funny enough, I did meet one of my American friends not too long ago. He went to Rome, Italy, so I also went there to meet up with him.
God, I want to go to Rome so bad.
And it took him almost an entire day of sitting on a plane. Because he went from... He's in Texas. I think he went to Philadelphia first. And from there he went to London. And from London he went to Rome.
That sounds...
So, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. Because, like, if, I'm on the East Coast, and if we were to fly to, like, certain places, we would have to fly to probably Philly or, yeah, I don't want to... I just realized that, like, saying certain things might dox me. Although my closest airport is actually an international airport, so maybe I wouldn't have to. I don't know. I have to look at that. Kind of like how that turned out. Like, it kind of shaded itself. I think I am going to edge highlight it still, but I might not do much else beyond that. You drew it? Oh! Let's take a look. That looks amazing. I love it. Thank you so much. I need an art. I need a.
Okay, I'm
What?
back.
That is adorable. I love it. Thank
I
you
also
so much.
found.
Thank you
Oh,
so much,
sorry.
Malu.
Oh, dude, that's dope. Dude, you're so lucky. You gotta put that like somewhere on in like the below.
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta figure out. Here, we're gonna put it in my Discord here.
What was I gonna say?
Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh, I found out his favorite Pokemon
Yeah.
for you. Lapras.
No.
Oh no. Her husband's favorite Pokemon.
My husband's favorite Pokemon, not you, Mink.
But Lapras is from Gen 1.
You can see how much of an attention I'm
Yeah.
Bro,
heavy.
it's chill. You're fine.
It's quite funny because I played Destiny for over 7,000 hours.
The only game I have close to that, well, I mean, it'd be probably an MMO, but like the only game I have actively close to that is Temtem.
As a person who has played Destiny for over 7 hours, I recommend you never start Destiny.
I've explained my Destiny, journey to you before.
Yes, you have.
Damn it, you had to choose green, didn't you?
Hey, I chose red. You said you were sick of red, so I chose green. I don't
I
want to
didn't
hear
say
it.
I
Now
was
paint it
sick of red.
green. Now paint it green.
I didn't say I was sick as red. I
Now
just like
paint it green.
I paint so much red.
Get the fuck over it.
I mean, I've been painting a lot of green lately too.
Oh, well, congratulations. You have to paint more green now.
I like him.
Yeah,
Please
that's.
ask him some more.
I need to finish him still. I just gotta edge highlight some. And then this goes here.
That looks cool.
Oh, were you watching my stream on Thursday?
I had it on, but I kind of fell asleep.
Did you watch me get whacked with a stop sign?
No, but I saw the aftermath.
That sounds like such a Lethal Company moment.
It was.
It was. I got whacked in the face with a stop sign.
Did Fit
Let's
do
go.
it?
No, our friend Bobby did.
That's amazing.
But Fit did sacrifice me to save himself.
Good, I'm proud of him.
As people should. As people should.
Yeah,
Would you
I'm-
do
I'm-
that to Lunecra?
Depends on the situation. She'd do it to me.
You bully each other so much.
I would do it to anyone and without a second thought.
I'm pretty sure
Wow.
you did do that to me, Mink.
Yes, I did, in fact, do that to you.
Because we ran into a bug and you went, bye, and you just turned and left.
I died so much. It
I
was
thought that was the most logical thing to do, so...
I'm
I
like,
did
alright,
it.
Mink, let's fight this bug. And you went, nope. Gone.
I would have noped out too.
I have,
Oh,
after,
I'm like the peace sign, maybe, you know, peace and disappear.
yeah.
That's exactly what I did.
After much learning and looking into things, I have discovered not Orc Olive. I want Trader Green. It's Thornwood. I've discovered that you can only kill about half the monsters in the game.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just playing it as a co-op game with Fiddle, because like I like my other friends the spooky game, but I also have like I haven't played with Fiddle and I'm trying to convince him to come back to streaming.
Ah.
I'm working on it. Because he misses it. He just, you know how he is.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, I need to do more things. But I don't have time outside of doing this.
Yeah. What is time?
Yeah, right?
It's a concept.
Time is a fallacy.
You're a fallacy.
Sometimes. Yeah, Lunecra and the other friends have been really shoved up Fortnite's ass lately, so and I refuse to play Fortnite.
I will never play Fortnite.
Yep.
No matter how popular it is.
Because
I would literally rather pull out a tooth.
well, I mean, Lego Fortnite came out, and then, like, so.
I would literally rather pull out a tooth.
Yeah. I can't forgive them for what they did to Paragon.
You can't forgive a lot of things, like Final Fantasy XIV, for example.
Yep.
It's okay. I haven't really been on either. I literally was on for the first time. What didn't AFK for 3 hours. I'm literally only going on every day to keep my house.
Yeah, that got stolen from us too. So
I know. I remember because I went, "What the f just happened?"
yeah, that I literally popped on to make sure the house wasn't stolen. Like 2 weeks prior to that, and because we were gonna come back, and then that kind of killed any drive we have for any of us to come back.
Yeah, but you can always get another house, dude. There's a whole new there's wards that are completely empty.
Yeah, I don't have time for an MMO right now.
You know what? Sorry, Lunecra. Fortnite is no.
Me turning stream sound back on to play Fortnite to hear Fortnite slander. Exactly.
Hold on, guys.
Dude, say what you want, Fortnite being a shit game, but last season when they brought back OG Fortnite, goddamn, that was amazing. Everything past that, meh.
She was really nice about it. I need to shave his feet.
I just heard I need to shave his feet. I know they're talking about their dog, but it's just hilarious outside of context. Main stage, essentially. Yeah, she's been playing Rock Band a lot with our one friend. The Fortnite main stage, or where the fuck it's called.
I know what you're doing. It's just, I'm trying to so we're trying to get that more of a settled call. But I like streaming, it's fun. And I made a lot of friends. Yeah. Oh, my, one of my best friends,
Honey, look at the awesome art that my new friend here just. What is going on with my face? Oh, okay. Honey, look at the awesome art I posted. One of my friends here just made. One of our new friends here just made.
Yep, I will. Mom says hi, by the way.
Hello.
She already left the room, doofus.
Hello, Mama Fiddle. What?
It's just funny. So, Lunecra, is Fortnite your new obsession for the I don't know what to call it.
That's her new obsession for the next 3 weeks. Okay.
Yeah, what's your new cozy game, Lunecra? I only came in here to annoy your husband. No, but yeah. So what starter Pokemon should I pick? Because I haven't played Leaf Green. I'm pretty sure it's it's just
Surprise
a revamp.
mosquito. It makes a funny noise when you do that. It's the Leaf Green, Fire Red and Leaf Green are Gen 1. So you got Squirtle, Charmander, or Bulbasaur.
You know I'm gonna pick Charmander.
Yeah, Smallest Gremlin made his first decision the other day, and he chose Charmander.
Good man. That's because your smallest gremlin is the smarty pants. He's your most chaotic though. Let's not lie.
I wouldn't say that.
No, is it your middle gremlin?
Yeah, she's been testing boundaries a lot lately.
Yeah, how much time out has she been in?
We have a new game called the silent her name game.
Oh, silent middle gremlin game.
Yeah, because she's incapable of going more than 3 minutes without bothering someone.
Are you sure that's? I mean, you know what? That sounds exactly like you.
Yeah, I hate it. It's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, well, that's your yeah. Yeah, your middle gremlin's a chaos goblin. Like,
yeah, exactly.
In the most affectionate way.
So last night she went with me to pick my grandmother up to take her to the one place, and I actually had the oldest one with me too, because she's just talking, just nonstop going, and I mean I get it, she's 6, you know, but like
6, holy shit.
She goes, when I get older, I'm gonna go into space, and if there are no unicorns there, I'm gonna cry. And I'm trying to be like, no in space, thinking she'd understand that like there's no unicorns in space. She goes, yes, Daddy, you can have emotions anywhere.
Yeah, no, that is your shot. That sass is. I actually don't know whether that's you or Lunecra, because that's a combination of both. Both of you are sassy like that. Oh my god.
I was like, all right, time to throw. The other day, Lunecra throws something in the recycle bin, and she goes, yeet, and she looks at her and goes, good yeet, mommy.
Oh my god, that's funny. I love your kids. They're so special.
We're gonna make my kids like immune to cringe by just being it ourselves.
I mean, my kid doesn't think I'm funny.
He's 2 months old.
Yeah, but he also doesn't smile at me. He smiles at everybody else. And I
don't smile at you either.
I just got an ad.
All the things I would say in these situations, man.
Do I love you enough to do a Prime sub?
It's up to you.
Well, you're not even sub to me. You're not even sub to me anymore.
I don't have any money.
No, that's not my problem.
What would you say there, Mink?
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
That's an Iscariot problem, not a me problem.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
Sounds like you're a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mink, my one buddy, Visceral, who's not here at the moment, he's actually probably still asleep. Pretty much anytime anything could conceivably be answered with that, he sends the the GIF where it's Tony Stark flying around in the Iron Man armor, and it says Jarvis type skill issue and hit center or hit enter.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Oh, I wanna hear something even more funny. The original Xbox generated game attack that I got was Visceral Ming.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what visceral means. I just know that's been his username as long as I've known him. I just assumed it was a word he came up with.
No, it's a word.
No shit. Yeah, I think
I left to.
Go ahead.
I left to a bunch of yelling. I come back and it's
It's
oddly
silent.
quiet. It's
Sorry,
oddly
I'm sorry,
quiet.
man.
Awfully quiet. Allow me to change
Thank you,
that.
thank you so much, Milo. I love the art you made. Thank you so much. Here, I'll type for you. Oh, it helps if I can spell myself. I adore that art. That is so good.
That was super cute. Oh, I want you to know that your grandson, not your nephew, your grandson, is the is the best dog in this house, and the most well behaved.
That sounds right.
Yeah. And for reference, for people that may not know, my dog is his grandson.
My husky's child.
Yeah. No, seriously, like he's the most well behaved dog in this house. It's kind of sad.
It's always funny because like all the pups are better behaved than Sora ever was.
Yeah, no, Jai, I don't know where. I think it's just he's got more lab brain than husky brain. Because he
Yeah.
just wants to please me. That sounds so wrong.
Yes, it does.
He just wants to like be a good boy and get Cheetos from mommy.
That also sounds wrong.
Shut the fuck up.
Am I wrong?
You're not, but shut the fuck up anyway.
I'm being bullied.
Hi, you did it to your damn self. I'm turning Lunecra will come to your aid. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
He says, hi, honey. He waved. Like the small little wave that he does. Oh, hold on, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Alright. Alright, what are we doing?
I have no idea.
So I kind of went with like an ochre green. I think I'm gonna like this color a lot better, actually. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah. So anyway, I've done research to see exactly what monsters we can and can't kill in Lethal Company. So
Oh.
you can only kill about half of them.
Alright. Elaborate.
I'm pretty sure the blob can't die.
The blob can't die. The nutcracker can't die. The springhead can't die.
Bracken can't die.
Yeah, you Bracken can. You need the gun.
Oh.
Obviously you can beat the bugs to death. And then any of the giant animals outside you can't kill. You can kill the eyeless dogs, but you need the gun. So you can only kill about half the animal or half the monsters. With the shotgun mod, I think you can kill everything. Because I think the shotgun mod specifically makes it so you can kill everything.
Yeah, it's a fucking shotgun.
Eye on his way to turn the shotgun at himself.
Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I want to die. No,
That's a
I'd probably,
fucking mood.
I'd rather die be a succubus.
Everyone raise your hand if you're surprised. No hands?
No hands.
No hands?
Oh no, I've become predictable.
You always have been.
Stop stealing my lines!
Do it back.
I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that for the legging wraps. Might run upstairs and grab something to eat real quick in a few minutes. What are you up to today, Mink?
I was playing Destiny 2 a lot.
So the normal, got it.
What I'm going to be doing in about 2 hours, I'm going to be watching some anime with a friend.
What anime?
I will watch a lot of new episodes, like Jujutsu Kaisens, the Shield Heroes, Goblin Slayers, Omens and Shadows, Dark Gatherings.
How's
And
Dark
if we run
Gatherings? I
out-
haven't watched it yet.
It's like a horror anime with a lot of comedy scenes in it.
Yeah, that's what I've been
Well-
told.
When it gets to the horror bits, it can really be actually scary. It's pretty well made, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a really good one.
Yeah, I've been told it's kind of like Bakemonogatari, where it's like it's supposed to be a horror kind of like, you know, psychological show, but like then it's got these like kind of really adorable and funny moments mixed into it.
It has those, but that is not how I would describe Bakemonogatari.
Well, I mean,
I
that's-
have watched it. But
that's
here's
how
the thing about that show. Oh, that show is quite literally made for Japanese people. So if you're not Japanese people, you're not going to understand half of it.
I mean, yeah, I actually went back and watched it after getting my degree, and I was like, I understand so much more of this show. But yeah, I've been wanting to watch Dark Gathering. I just haven't yet. Although I have been reading. So I was looking at AniChart about what's coming out next season, and one caught my eye, and I'm just sitting there like, this sounds like it's going to be problematic. So I went and read the manga.
Which one was it?
Gushing over magical girls.
Yeah, I should have guessed. I should have
Yeah,
guessed.
yep. And I felt terrible reading the manga, but it was so fucking funny.
Yep, I've seen a lot of promotion to that on the Kalakawa channel on YouTube.
I've seen a lot of promotions in various places as well, and I'm just like, this is going to be the next problematic show. This is going to be.
I literally, I sat down, I saw what it was called in English, and I thought, oh man,
Yeah.
we're gonna have one of those shows, huh?
Oh yeah. It's. I mean, the main character is a villain who's powered by BDSM. Like, I'm just like,
Yeah, I know. I've seen the trailers to it.
So yeah, that's kind of where I've been this week, and I was like, man, I feel terrible for reading this, but holy shit, it was funny. I was sitting there, I was talking to my one friend about it, and I'm like, yeah, that's going to be the next Mushoku Tensei, where, like, people are going to find it incredibly problematic, and then a large vocal amount of people are going to adore this show, and that's how I expect about it.
Here's the thing, there is another show that's a lot older, called, I'm pretty sure you know of Fate, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You do know
I'm a big
out,
fan.
right?
How what?
Do you know how it started out, yes?
Yeah, I know exactly how it started. I've played the first one.
And have you seen the sideshow of
Prisma,
the magical...
Yes, yep.
Yes, that one.
Yes, I have.
Well, so have I, sadly.
That's exactly what it's gonna play out like. I was literally thinking about that, but
It's gonna be like that, but with much more BDSM included.
yeah. I'm kind of excited though. We got some good mecha shows coming next season.
Well, I'm excited for next year. It's going to be Kaiju number 8.
I cannot wait. Kaiju number 8.
I'm actually so excited for it. I wanted the manga for it for Christmas, which I did get actually, because it came in the post earlier this week.
Kaiju 8 and Dawn to Dawn are like the two shows I cannot wait for. I'm so excited for both of those.
I am also looking forward to the Blue Locks continuation.
I have not watched that.
Because here's the thing, I personally hate anything sport related, but one day I decided that there's a lot of Blue Lock going on here on Twitter. Let's check the first episode. I watched the first episode, and I actually thought that, fuck, this is actually good.
Yeah, no, you're not the first person that's told me that. I have a friend, your Xmas present was ordered, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna order mine. My 400th Xmas present. I have to save money because the Warhammer The Old World comes out in a few weeks, and my Tomb Kings are finally returning to me after being gone for so many years. Yeah, no, I'm not a sports anime fan either, but my one friend told me that I should watch Blue Lock, and he's the kind of guy that like pretty much only watches like show and battle anime, and he's like he likes Sports Lock or Blue Lock, Sports Lock. I knew what I meant.
At one point, I was also more just shonen watching myself, but then I started to watch other stuff because I was like, okay, it's getting a little boring now.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of why I've fallen off a little bit on Jujutsu Kaisen, but then again, I'm caught up on the manga, so I'm kind of just waiting for it to end at this point. And also, it's easier for me to read manga because I don't really have as much time to sit down and watch something. Although I'm kind of upset with Shy. Like, I love the Shy manga, but they botched the
That one I have not watched.
I love the manga, but they kind of botched the pacing of it, in my opinion, for the anime.
check. What else is that I'm watching? Oh yes, I'm also going to be watching Deadmount Deathplay with.
I
my friend.
love Deadmount Deathplay.
Yeah, that one's really, really good.
I'm a big fan. I cannot pronounce his name or her name. I can't remember actually. But the author of Deadmount Deathplay is also the author of my favorite all-time anime, which is Baccano. And Durarara.
Oh, Baccano.
Baccano, yep.
Yeah, that's the one that's made by the same studio that made Durarara.
Yeah, well, they're the same author as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're based on light novels, and Deadmount Deathplay is their newest series of light novels.
What's lured me into watching Deadmount Deathplay is that I've heard that the screenwriter for the anime is the same person that did the screenwriting for what was it? Fate Strange Fake.
Oh, Strange Fake was so good.
And I'm waiting for them to actually do the show because they made the one special, which was like 40
like
something
hour-long special, yeah.
Yeah, and then they announced that they're gonna turn it into a show, and I'm waiting for that. I am a very big Fate fan. If you didn't know.
Same. One of the first times I ever cried at, I am an old school anime fan. I've watched since I was 3 years old. My first anime was the original Mobile Suit Gundam series. Right? One of the first times I ever cried at an anime was Ryder's death scene in Zero.
I can't exactly relate to that because Ryder was the character I liked the least in that one.
Yeah. Ryder was my favorite.
Yeah. I don't mind people that like him, but when people are like, he is the single best character in the entire show, that's when I'm like, okay, hey, let's take a hold over there.
I don't think he's the single best character in the entire show, but he is my favorite character in that show. Well, I mean, I know people like he's the best character in the franchise, I should say. But
yeah, I know somebody like that who is also a VTuber, and I am not going to tell his name because, well, let's just say that I called him certain names and then I left his server because he was annoying me to the living hell with how much he's fanboying over her Iskandar.
Is he someone I know?
I don't know.
Okay.
Who is it that you're thinking of?
Oh no, you didn't leave their server, so I immediately thought it was Stren, but like I don't know if Stren's watched it. Yeah.
It's not him.
I'm just curious, more than anything, because like I don't know super many others than the mutual friends we have, you know.
Pretty sure you probably don't know him either. All I know is that he sometimes streams playing Apex.
Yeah, I don't know many Apex people.
Yeah. Well, I don't play it either, so.
I will play with some friends, but I don't. It's not my. I'm not big on BRs.
Yeah, I don't like them either. I just straight up refuse to play anything Battle Royale.
Shit. Apex gets a win on my boat because it's a hero shooter. So like I will play because of the hero shooter aspect of it. Because I find that interesting, and also I'm a massive fan of the Titanfall universe. But
Titanfall universe, Titanfall I have no problem with. Titanfall 2, one of my favorite games in the last decade.
Yeah, another moment I'm not ashamed to admit I cried at the final scene in Titanfall 2.
I'm still waiting for the Titanfall 3 announcement, which is never going to happen.
It's we are alongside our friends who like Half-Life now.
Yep. My favorite boss fight in Titanfall 2 was probably Viper because Viper literally was just an anime villain.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And I know that if you're playing the game on normal mode, it's like he's not too hard of a fight. But if you're playing it on the hardest difficulty, now that's a different topic.
Oh, you get wrecked, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's in the hardest difficulty.
I do think Ash was probably my favorite fight.
Ash was the robot.
Yeah, she's the synth.
Oh yeah.
She's actually a playable character in Apex.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I like the Titanfall universe. I like the setting. So like, I will occasionally give. I will never play Apex on my own, but I will play it with people.
Play it with me
I have.
again.
That was a hell of a
I
time
like
for
how
I
we
to
were
come back.
talking. I like how we were talking about Fate earlier, and now I'm instantly pulling out my phone to play the mobile gacha game.
I'm not allowed to play gotcha games.
He's banned.
Yeah, I after Honkai Star Rail, I was banned.
I can't really blame you. Me out here still playing Vagrant Order and Honkai Star Rail.
I have a friend that has spent multiple $1,000s on Fate Grand Order.
That's probably me now.
Okay, yeah, I have more than one friend now that have spent
Let me just say, hey, getting a certain 5-star up to level 120 requires a lot of investment.
See, the problem, it's the same reason I can't play card games. I have an issue where in order for me to feel comfortable with a game, I have to be able to do whatever I want with it, like field whatever I want with it and stuff. So like in like Magic the Gathering would literally cause me to have to declare bankruptcy because I would actively seek out a full playset of the entire game.
Okay, that is the exact reason not the exact reason, because I know I had to declare fucking bankruptcy, but that is why I stopped playing that game, because I spent like, I think within the terms of 1 month, I'd spent like over $400 or $500.
Yeah, that's the reason I play a ton of miniature games, because miniature games have a higher upfront investment, but like once you have a built army, you don't really have to add to it all the time, where with card games, you have to be constantly adding to them.
Unless like Yu-Gi-Oh! With Magic you do it because like the cards age out. But with Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think the cards actually go out of date. They do?
Yeah, they rotate.
No, I'm on them.
Yeah, they start, at least they did back when I was still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But either way, I mean, that every time a card set comes out, like, the problem is every time a set comes out, I want to...
But is that the online Yu-Gi-Oh game?
Oh, that's,
Or the Master Duels?
Master Duel, yeah.
Is that the one you were talking about?
No, I was talking about the actual cards.
Ah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter for me because like anytime a new set comes out, I feel like I need to immediately buy a full playset of it. Which is the problem.
There was a place near me that almost got me back into Magic the Gathering. You know it, Prof. And I am so glad I left the store when I did, because I went in to get a gift for my brother, a D&D gift, and I left almost buying a draft box for Magic.
Is it?
Yeah, don't say it out loud.
I know. Is it a store that's next to a pizza place?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't go to that store very often.
So I've been told.
Yeah.
I'm too hungry. There are no stores like that over here.
Well, to be fair, our other local store is owned by one of my best friends, so. But also, there's other reasons. I'll tell you about them one day. There's just so much detail in this little shield.
Yeah, there's something I actually forgot to say. So earlier this week when I got the package, I ordered some mangas. One of the mangas I ordered was the first volume of Goblin Slayer.
Nice.
And wanna know something? To my biggest surprise, that manga came still untouched in the wrapping.
Oh, I'm not surprised by that.
I am quite surprised by that because over here those are like insanely rare to get. So my friends I was talking with yesterday said, "Do not open it. Just buy another one. Do not open it."
Yeah. I'm waiting on so I'm a big fan of the series 86 as well. I don't know if you know what that is.
Yeah, I know what that is. Yes.
Okay, I'm waiting on an English copy of the third light novel right now. It's actually the only light novel I'm actively buying.
The one I am actively buying is Eminence in Shadow, and I have 7 out of 8 or 9 volumes currently.
This show's so fucking funny.
Yes, that is why I started buying it.
He's such an asshole. What's the plot of the show? Well, you see, a guy's LARPing so hard that he doesn't realize that everything he's saying is true.
Yep. Why it works so well.
The time I knew I would love that show was when I was watching it right when it was first coming out, and it was in the second or third episode. It was in the third or fourth episode. Where his sister gets kidnapped.
That's the second episode.
That is the second episode. I thought it was like the end of the second episode, but he's sitting there and they're like, trying to figure out where she was taken and everything, and he throws the dagger, and he's like, "Oh crap, I missed," and they all like take him like, "Oh my god, there's a thing here, blah blah blah," and like, then he's like, "Okay, yeah, we're just gonna play along," and he just like completely plays into it. And then he gets there, and it's 100% accurate. And they're like, "Nope, he's upstairs. We're gonna be all right." And it fades to him, and he's just like, "I'm so fucking lost." And I'm like, "All right, I love this show. I love every second of the show now. Everything this dude does is a complete accident, and he, is, yeah."
And everyone's playing along it.
I am a sucker for that kind of stuff. It's one of the reasons why I love Is This a Zombie so much. Like, I'm a sucker for the achievements in ignorance trope. Be back, bear dinner sustenance. Okay. Now the only show I'm actively keeping up on this season, that like, cause I'll go back and watch them again, or watch them later. But the only show I'm actively like making sure I watch every week is Shangri-La Frontier.
I've heard of that. The opening theme didn't exactly sit well with me. Weird to me.
I want to play the game. That's probably my biggest draw to it, is they made a setting I actively want to play.
Oh, they just saw new trailer for Undead Unlock
Oh hell yeah.
about an hour ago. Nice.
And I was keeping up on Undead Unlock too, but I decided to wait until it's done so I could just marathon it. Vexations of a Shut-In Vampire Princess is pretty high up on my list too. I gotta catch up on that.
I have not started that one yet.
I want to watch that one, but I want everything to come out first.
Yeah. Lunecra and I...
I'm that way with Ragnar Crimson. I haven't watched it yet, but I want to.
So you want to watch a show that's like really, really, really bad, but like kind of a guilty pleasure in like the way things play out.
So,
Kingdoms of Ruin.
No.
The show is it's not a good show. It is 100% not a good show. The subject matter is problematic. The way it plays out is bad. None of the characters are fucking likable, but the creative uses of the powers. I'm a sucker for creative uses of like magic powers as well.
it's like, shit, I don't care about any of these characters, but damn, do they look cool while they're doing this stuff.
Exactly. I give zero shits about any of the characters. They're all horrible people. But holy hell, do they have some really cool ideas behind the powers. And, like, I keep watching it because I just want to see basically, like, what the dude's new power, like next power set's going to be. I'm actively rooting for everyone to kill each other off. But, like...
I'm currently watching an anime right now called, on the Plex server called, Death Mount Death Play.
Dead Mount Death Play is so good.
We were talking about it earlier.
Yeah.
I really like the main character, I think.
Phantom Solitaire is my favorite character.
Yes. He's literally the Hitchcock of.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we're done the base.
What I'm
codes.
waiting for is I want them on that play to end so they release the OSTs and I want to get Phantom Solitaire soundtrack.
It's not over?
No.
No.
Damn.
They
How long
did
is it
two-
going?
24 episodes. They're doing two cores.
Yep.
The first core was earlier this year, and then they're doing the second core actively now. Then if it might do another core, because honestly, like, they didn't get to my favorite part of the Durarara books, by the way. I don't know if you've ever read them, there, Mink.
Oh, that one I have not.
Okay, so Durarara and Baccano take place in the same universe. Dead Mount Death Play is suggested but not confirmed to be in the same universe, right? So you've watched Baccano?
No.
Okay. There's a character called Claire in it. Now, to understand Baccano, I don't feel super bad spoiling this because the series has been out, like, what, 15 years or some shit?
Which one are you spoiling?
Baccano.
Ah.
It's Baccano is my all-time favorite. My all-time favorite anime that isn't a Gundam series. Let's put it that way.
That's surprising.
Yeah. Gundam is my favorite franchise. Baccano is my favorite series. Baccano follows three separate story paths. You've got the story path of people coming over from Europe to the United States in like the 1700s, and it's alchemists coming over. The alchemists have perfected the elixir of immortality and stuff like that. So it's them coming over and being here. And then it's the Prohibition era, New York, and you've got basically a kind of stupid, ineffectual mafia that has accidentally discovered the elixir of immortality, and all of their members have drank it. And then you've got a story that takes place a few years after that, on a transcontinental railroad called the Pussyfoot, that a massacre happens on. Basically, some of the one of the rival mafia families is targeting some other people tied to the mafia family from the other story, and they're running concurrently, but they take place years apart. And they kind of, one of the gripes people have about the series is it kind of flashes back and forth between them without really telling you like what's going on until like later. So it's a little hard to keep track of when you first watch. But there's a character from the Trains arc that he was a assassin, or he was assassin. Yeah, he was a cleaner for the mafia family, and he's like, he was adopted by the Don and all that, and like everyone like considers themselves like his little, or everyone considers him their little brother and everything. Well, he happened to not be there and get the immortality elixir while all of his friends and family did. But he decides he wants to step away from it and go do his own thing. So he goes to try to become a train conductor. And then he proceeds to single-handedly destroy the mafiosos that are holding the train up. But that's the whole plot of that arc. And it follows the other character, Jacuzzi. But Jacuzzi Splot is the main character of that arc, by the way. It's not the dude I'm talking about, but it's the main character of that arc. Hell of a fucking name. So we get to, in Durarara and Baccano, eventually you get to a point where the characters from Durarara and Celti, the Dullahan, are meeting with some of the characters from Baccano to because they need some help with something during one of the Color Gang feuds. And they introduce them to this just ancient-looking dude who walks up on him, but he's decrepit, he's like using a walker and everything, and they're like, yeah, this is one of the most terrifying people in existence. And it's like, they're like, they by this point know these people are immortal, and they're like, these are immortals telling us this guy's absolutely terrifying. What did he do? And then they turn around, they get into a fight, and the old man just throws his walker down and scales the side of a building to beat the shit out of someone, and it's Claire from Baccano.
I see.
He is my favorite character, but you find out later on that, like, in his 90s, he's still able to go toe-to-toe with, like, superhumans and stuff like that, and completely unaugmented. And his grandkids actually become like major side characters in Durarara. I love that series so much. I need to do another watch of that show.
Well, I'm gonna dip for a bit. I'll be back later.
He
No,
has
you're-
given up. He does not know what the single Pokemon I like. Haha.
I know that.
I am still... I need more information, I think.
Such as?
Well, it's from Gen 3. I mean, you said type would probably give it away, which generally leads it to be... I mean, to be fair, that could be any Pokemon, actually.
Outside of that topic, Iscariot, have you played Resident Evil 6 by chance?
One of the first things I did when I started streaming was play the whole Resident Evil franchise.
So you have played Resident Evil 6?
I played it within the last year.
Alright, in that case, I've played it a few months ago with a friend of mine, and then I made a meme about it. I'm gonna send it to you. Rate the meme.
Okay. Yeah, I played, one of the first things I did was a full franchise playthrough of Resident Evil.
I sent it to you.
Hey, Spino, thanks for the lurk, buddy. I'm gonna finish this belt, wash this guy, or put a wash on this guy, and then I'm gonna probably go grab something for lunch real quick and take a quick break.
That is funny.
Because it is almost 3 o'clock here. I should not have painted those all silver. That's hurting my eyes. Do. Michael Bay's Resident Evil. Yeah, actually 6 was really Michael Bay's Resident Evil, that's true. Hold on, I will look at your meme in a second there. Mink.
That's fine.
Okay, I won't tell I what your favorite Pokemon is. Who is it?
You won't tell them?
I won't tell.
It's the Rayquaza.
Oh, yeah, that's the legendary for Gen 3, okay. Or the myth, well, a legendary for Gen 3. Honestly, it's a good one.
That's like the only Pokemon I like. That is coming from a person that generally does not like Pokemon.
I'm a sucker for monster taming games, so not just Pokemon, just monster taming games in general. Alright, let's look at your meme real quick here. Resident Evil without contact. Yeah.
I think I made that one pretty accurate.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty on point. You should share that in my memes channel.
I'll put it there.
Oh, hey Mahendra, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't look over. We're doing pretty good.
Put it in memes now. Someone's probably gonna look at that and think, what the fuck is this?
No, that if you know anything about Resident Evil 6, that makes perfect sense. I should tag Blue in it because I played with Blue. Blue Whisper, or Blueberry Pie, or Borosaurus. You know, his many names.
I mean, he's on Discord right now.
Yeah. I heard one of my kids just running around screaming, so that's good. Upset screaming.
So, I have a quick question to you.
Yeah.
My friend wants me to do, you know, a Pokemon Nuzlocke
Yeah.
with a randomizer. How would I even be able to do that on PC?
I mean, you just do an emulator. What's they want to do white, right?
Yeah.
So you would just have to download a DS emulator, and there's mods you do. Like I can find you a mod channel for that. Remind me later. I'll find the mod that my one friend used for it, and we can get you all set up.
Alright. I'll hit you up about that later.
Yeah. Honestly, you probably...
He would want me to do it because it would be good content.
Good content, quote unquote.
Yeah, he likes to watch me suffer, in other words.
I mean, what is a friendship without seeing you suffer occasionally, you know?
I mean, I kind of made him suffer before.
Exactly. Sorry, I'll put the model back on screen in a minute. I am just painting very tiny details, so I need it close to my face for a minute.
I did play Resident Evil 6 with this one friend of mine that is wanting me to play a Pokemon game now, and I may or may not have led him to death a few times.
So, Blue played with me because my buddy Divine Carthesis is the one that played 5 with me, and it was basically a toss up between it was either gonna be Blue or Divine, with who I played the co-op Resident Evils with, and Divine and I, you know, we go way back, like he's, you know, another one of my adopted siblings kind of thing, right? You know, like I have adopted him as little brother and everything like that, and Blue and I are, you know, we're you know, we've become close, but like it's a newer thing, and this was like the first thing we did together. And it was just the first thing we did together, like just the two of us. That was not like, you know, we had a ton of other people around, and it was just non-stop. Oh hey, go that way, and then I died, or I would be like, oh, I'm gonna punch the monster, and he goes, don't punch the monster, and I'd be like, I'm gonna punch the monster. So then, you know, it was an event. That's where my most viewed clip ever actually comes from Resident Evil 6. It's we're fighting the chainsaw dude. I cannot pronounce the monster's name.
I don't know. When I played it, I just always called him Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
Is that what he was? Let's be fair.
Yeah, where you fight him on top of the bus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Blue's getting chainsawed, and I'm just like, are you alright over there? And he just goes, I'm fine. This is fine. Incidentally, that's actually the only fan art I had prior to today, was our friend Mew Mew drew a chibi version of that should be somewhere on my Discord.
I think it's probably an art and hobby.
Probably, it would be one of the first posts in there.
Speaking of art and hobby, funny enough, I do have a Gunpla here that I have yet to open.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I have the high grade Daryl bolt from Mercury.
Oh, I have it. I have one too. I haven't done it yet. They're so nice though.
Yeah, I have that, and one of my friends got me the Michaelis from the same show.
Michaelis, yeah, the Michaelis. Yeah, I love that thing. That is my favorite characters, Mecha, the Michaelis. Have you watched it yet?
Yes, I have watched Witch from Mercury.
Okay, cool. Okay, so then you know you know what Shoddy does.
Yes, I do know what he does. Funny enough, my favorite character was forgot his name. The guy that pilots the Darevolt.
Gule.
Yeah, him. And I was like, okay, when I watched it with my friend, I instantly went, this guy's gonna have the biggest character development out of all of them. Watch it.
It's I love the memes going through it, whereas like you know, while
I found the meme, but I found the fan art, by the way.
Yeah, it's so good. I love it. I love Mew Mew's art. But I love the meme from back then, when it was still airing, where it's like, you know, everyone else is over here doing the slice of life thing, meanwhile Gule's living the regular Gundam protagonist life.
Oh yeah.
And then season 2 happens. Although it's a very good show.
This is one of the, from what I've heard, this is one of the few Gundams that does not end tragically.
Yeah, there's only a couple. It's very Gundam is very they're very fond of the Pyrrhic victory. I actually my favorite Gundam series is Gundam X, which is the one of the only other ones that doesn't end in a super tragic way. unfortunately, Gundam X also aired right after Victory and Wing, which we kind of hit a fatigue. It was like they went straight from G to Victory to Wing, and we hit like a massive Gundam fatigue, which led to Turn A, which is good. Turn A is good, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's bad. And then no Gundam for a few years until Seed came out. And that was like the drought because of so much fatigue just in the culture with it. So X and Victory are widely considered like kind of meh by a lot of people because they were kind of directly contributed to that fatigue when they're two of my favorites. X's whole timeline is it's kind of a take on the end of the first series, where if neither side really won, but both sides committed like mass acts of genocide at the very end of the war that kind of led to everything falling apart. So it's kind of become a Gundam version of like Mad Max meets BattleTech.
Yeah,
but yeah, but the story is very heartwarming and stuff, and it's also the only series where we get canon confirmation that there are new types that aren't human, because we find new type dolphins. Alright, need a bigger brush to finish off the gold work, and then we can just fucking drench this thing in Agax Earthshade and come back and do edge highlights. Oh, I didn't paint the hand. That's fine. Look at that. Ah! Look at that, drops it immediately. I'm so bad at everything I do.
Me when I play anything that isn't Destiny. In fact, no. No, people fear me in fighting games, never mind.
Which one's your poison?
The one I'm the best at is Dragon Ball Fighters. But let's be fair, that one is really easy to play.
Yeah, you should fight me in Guilty Gear sometime.
That one I don't play, however.
Yeah, Guilty Gear and Soul Calibur are my go-tos.
I'll agree on Killer Instinct.
Yeah, I love Guilty Gear and Soul Calibur.
I haven't played either of those. If out of those, I know Guilty Gear is probably the one I like them more, because I'm more of a fan of the 2D fighting games rather than the 3D.
Yeah, Soul Calibur is like that weird kind of like half mix where it's like you don't have like it's not an arena fighter a la like the Naruto ones or the like old One Piece ones where you could run around and all over the arena, but it is in 3D. You can rotate and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, this is the type I'm not a big fan of. That's
Yeah.
why I like things like more combat and Killer Instinct and Dragon Ball Fighters, because those are only going left to right.
Yeah, you only have one axis to worry about.
Yeah. And then I can just focus on doing the combos. I remember my friend still has nightmares every time I put on my main team in Fighters, because it has a troll character and 2 very DPS characters.
Who's the troll character?
It's cooler.
Oh.
Because, you know, his level 3 super is a reaction type, so you need to be hit for it to actually count. So, you know, he's doing a combo and I would suddenly just pop and it's like, oh, now you're stuck in a loop.
You said troll character, I expected like Yamcha.
No, Yamcha is actually a fairly decent character in to play as in Fighters.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Originally, he was actually considered a top tier, mainly because of his assist. Because his assist was literally the single best assist to have in the game. Then they made some changes, like you have selectable assists, like which move do you want as an assist, and then of course you could select different assists from all the characters. It's like, okay, now he's just kind of there.
Yeah, he's just kind of meh.
Or funny enough, originally Beerus was the worst character. Then they buffed him. Now he's decently good.
So I haven't watched any Super, but isn't Beerus like technically a god or some shit?
Yeah, he's the god of destruction.
Okay, I thought so. This might be sacrilegious, but I'm not the biggest Dragon Ball fan, so.
Listen, originally I was a big Dragon Ball fan. Now I'm sitting here, it's like, okay, there are way better shows though.
Well, it's one of those things, like I said, you know, I started watching anime with Gundam when I was like 3 years old, so that was in '93. So like when everyone else was like discovering anime and like Dragon Ball and stuff was coming out, I was already pretty like, you know, I'd been watching it for a few years at that point, and I'm like, none of my friends would watch Gundam with me. They were like, oh, but you know, Dragon Ball, and it kind of developed an early hatred of like Dragon Ball. But like as I got older, I'm like, I respect what it did for anime. I love Akira Toriyama's other works. I just, you know, I don't like Dragon Ball. I think even in its own like little subgenre of show and battle anime, there are better options. Like Yu Yu Hakusho, Flame of Rekka, you know.
I know the shows, I have not watched them though.
Yeah, I highly recommend Yu Yu Hakusho.
My problem is that it's don't like too old anime.
Yeah.
Funny enough, my favorite anime is probably from the type that I watch the least, that being a romance mostly. Because my favorite is Chivalry of a Failed Knight. I don't know if you've seen that.
I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah, that is single-handedly my favorite anime.
That's a good one.
Still waiting for a second season.
We'll see. I think Asterisk War will probably get a new another season first.
I have seen that. Funny enough, but Chivalry of a Failed Knight is about to end. Because the light novel is getting its final chapter. I believe it either happened yesterday or it's going to be on the 25th.
I didn't know it was still going on, to be honest. It's been going for years.
Yeah, it's been going on for a while.
Yeah.
I'm happy that it's got a conclusion.
Yeah, I always feel bad like saying that though, because like, you know, people get very defensive of Dragon Ball and stuff like that, and I you know, that's fine. I just, yeah.
Don't worry, I won't get defensive over it. So
Oh, I know. I know.
I like it, but there's way better options out there. Like, to me, if you're telling me that your favorite anime is a shonen, that's like, cool. That's probably the only type of anime you watch then.
Yeah, no, my favorite type of anime is mecha, but my favorite anime is Baccano. I do think people there was a show that came out a few years ago that like I never hear anyone talk about that I think people slept on. It's called Majestic Prince. Hey Taylor, what up, buddy?
Majestic
Prince, yeah, it was a mecha show that came out a few years ago.
Oh.
Hydrate, energize. Yeah, cheer, bro. One of and like it's one of those things like I will not deny it. I cannot deny it. I am a massive Gundam fanboy. Like it in general, and I think the best mecha show of the 2010s was actually Majestic Prince, and it kind of hurts me to say that, but that's not water. I don't have... Yeah, I'm hydrating with Monster. Would you rather me drink the paint water?
Do you want me to answer that honestly?
Do you want me to drink the paint water?
Perhaps.
I have drank paint water before.
So have I.
It just adds a little bit of a chalky taste. Save it for you? Okay. Taylor, come chug my paint water. Okay. So we're gonna... where's your face? I need your face. Alright, we need to do some gold on the facey there.
Make sure to watch the Bloodborne review once you're off.
Yeah, I will definitely.
That is a very good video. But don't eat while you're doing it. Just a heads up.
Oh, is something disgusting happen?
No, it's more that you're probably going to laugh a lot.
Oh. Man, dying while eating. My favorite.
That's me every Wednesday.
Oh, I'm still here technically. Sorry, I had stuff I had to do.
Your stuff. I'm actually gonna run and grab something to eat real quick anyway. In a minute. So I'm just finishing the work on this model so I can put the wash on so it can dry while I'm grabbing food real quick.
Yeah, are you just gonna put up BRB?
Yeah, we're probably gonna. It'll be like 5-10 minutes and then I'll be back.
It's fine. I'm also grabbing food. So, boat. I like the boat. The same boat.
How long are you hanging out, Mink?
I'm gonna be watching anime with friends in about 50-something minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure when that was supposed to be.
Up until then, I guess I can hang out here.
Yeah.
Very tempted to buy Witch on the Holy Night on Steam, but my friend owes me, so I'm trying to get him to you know get on with your payback. You know, you owe me.
Forbidden Water, yeah. Paint cocktail. It's got a bunch of colors in there. Yeah, I got a friend that owes me some money too. I'm like, you should buy me this.
I'm sitting here saying, you should buy me Wish on the Holy Night, and you should also probably buy me Elden Ring. Just saying.
I started my I'm gonna play all the Souls games playthrough, and then started doing everything except play the Souls games after Liza P. I really need to get back to that.
Just a little bit. Stupid question. Is there a place you can see who is subbed to you?
No. No, you can't see who's subbed.
Rip.
You can
If
see
you
how
click
many
on
you
their
have.
If you
No,
click
I
on
see how
their
many I-
profile, if you click on their profile, it should say if they're sub to you.
Okay.
I like the ominous Latin chanting that just started in this song while I'm painting a shield for a Roman officer. A strategos.
Hmm. I'll be back.
Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing here before I... Something happened to that foot.
Ah yes, I need this mission.
Where's my beast hide? Eh. There it is. Alright, so all of this is going to get washed down in Agrax. Except the steel, which is going to get washed down in... oh, I know something I forgot to do. We're going to set the shield aside for now, because I can't do anything until I can glue it to the model, so we're going to finish the model first. There's the little claws for the beast jacket he's wearing, and then there's little teeth here too. Little twofers.
Why is the warmonger guy still alive?
Why is the what?
I'm playing Destiny 2.
Wow.
So I'm like, at the beginning of this mission, a special enemy called the Warmonger Knight spawns. It's kind of a big enemy, so everyone always kills it first. My teammates, for some reason, did not kill him yet. And I don't know why.
Oldest will be leaving soon.
Okay. Is a little one going down for nap?
Doubtful? I'm not sure.
Okay, well I'm gonna go make food real quick anyway for myself.
Yeah, right now they're all having snack. Tasty paint water?
Tasty paint water, yeah. That's just... Yeah, I guess that's something I never explained to anyone.
Yeah, they can't see you do that. So.
Yeah, yeah. When I learned how to paint, the guy that like taught me how to paint minis, would run his paintbrush through his lips, to like keep the bristles straight, and it's just something I kind of picked up from him, and Lunecra just watched me do it. So, tasty paint water. Because that way you don't have to, you know, put the model you're holding down. There we go. Alright. So there's that, there's that, that's done. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing before I go make myself food real quick. That's good. Alright, let's get to washing everything down. Let's wash the statues first, because they've been waiting for a while. So I need Drakenolf Nightshade. Because you wash the purple down in blue, and it makes a deeper color. You know, fun fact, this is actually the first one of these guys I built. We're gonna have to touch up with the blue. No, I think we're gonna leave it, actually. I don't know, we'll see how it looks after it dries, but we'll probably touch up a little bit where the blue hit the
Yeah.
paint.
Sounds fun. Sounds fun.
Something like that.
Sorry it took so long. So the soup I was making, which was that Panera broccoli and cheddar one,
Yeah.
it tasted off. So I went and made corn dogs instead.
Oh, I haven't even gone to make anything yet because I'm gonna wash this stuff down before I roll, or before I run to do that real quick, because you know it takes forever for this to. Hey, thank you for the follow, ZadDD. Welcome to the class.
He has joined the class.
I just had someone follow me. Yeah, I'm gonna do the wash on these guys, and then on the two canifids I have left, and then or the two canifids I've been working on, and then my strategos, and then I'm going to go make myself something to eat real quick, take about a 10-minute break, and then be back to finish them. Lunecra and Oldest Gremlin just went to Oldest Gremlin's best friend's birthday party, so
Oh.
I gotta check on the younger
Sorry.
two. What?
Yeah, sorry. No, yeah, cool. Cool. Sorry, I've been in and out because mom and then the baby and.
You're fine. You don't have to sit here. It's fine.
Yeah, well, I'm having fun. Fuck off.
I'm not having fun. I'm playing Destiny 2.
That's your own fault.
Nah, that's Mink's fault.
You are Mink.
Ow. That's a tad bit unfortunate, innit?
In it.
Isn't it? I'm debating on whether or not I want to play some more Infinite Fusion. This Pokemon game that some friends made for another streamer that I got access to. Because she's obsessed with Pokemon. Or if I want to play like Spirit of the North or Bramble, or not. But I'm debating on what I want to save for later.
Yeah, I know that's been a big problem. I don't know what Bramble of the North is.
It's Sorry, I had my mouth full. You ask at the worst fucking times, dude.
You give me questions at the worst possible times.
True. So, Bramble the Mountain King, it's basically, I haven't played it yet, but the description in Steam, Bramble the Mountain King is a grim adventure set in the world inspired by dark Nordic fables. Explore the beautiful yet dangerous twisted land of Bramble in your endeavor to rescue your sister. Traverse a wonderful landscape, survive deadly encounters with Bramble's many hidden creatures. Honestly, it sounds like kind of up your alley, too.
It really does, actually.
Yeah, it's $24 right now, but I think it's doing a dual pack with, so the normal one, so you buy the Nordic Adventure, you get the Spirit of the North and the Bramble King for cheaper than you would just buy the Bramble King.
Ah, okay. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to let that dry, and then we'll do the black on the, on his armor and stuff, and then I gotta do the death colors on his skin.
I'm really sad because I'm saving this monster till when I stream tonight, but I really want it.
Drink it.
It's like this. No, because then I can't go out because I have the baby and I'm not there yet with taking the baby out by myself. Especially not to a grocery store. But it's that Aussie lemonade style. It's really good.
Oh yeah, that's really good. I love that stuff.
Yeah, that one, and I like the fruit punch one. Not pipeline punch. It's the one with all like the sailor tattoo looking.
Okay,
things.
yeah, I know what you're talking. All right, I'm gonna let these dry real quick. I'm gonna run and make myself food, so we're gonna take like a 10-ish minute break. So I'm gonna throw it on the be right back, and run a couple minutes. Or
You got some good beats on your Be Right Back, because otherwise I'm gonna get bored.
it's the remix of Song of Storms I've been using for a while. I should probably change it actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna probably run some ads for a couple times so that we should be good when I get back. But we're gonna let this dry. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat for lunch real quick. Check on the younger two kids, make sure they're not killing each other, And then I
Yet.
will be... Yeah, she just left. It's a possibility. So I will see everyone in about 10. Let's... I really need to get a Steam Deck for the other room. Or the Stream Deck for the other room.
Guy costly, that one, though.
Yeah. I mean, I've
Well-
got one.
Yeah.
It'd just be a pain in the ass to move it back and forth.
Yeah, just get a second one and then wire it through. But anyway, go make sure your children aren't killing themselves.
I will be back. Okay, we're back.
Hello there.
Hi. Sorry, I was a little longer than I wanted because a certain large, dumb creature of mine would not come inside from outside.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been his father that was still stuck outside. Okay, have you dried yet? Not entirely. But yeah, we might have a visit from my middle gremlin soon. She's playing with Legos in my office right now, which is the room next door to here.
Legos are expensive.
Yes, they are. They are very expensive.
Me always looking at that Venator class Star Destroyer that I want in Lego, but it's just like, $500.
Yeah, it's a hard sell.
Oh, it looks so good. I'm giving a migraine to my teammates.
I mean, good.
Yes, I hate them.
Yes, they deserve it. What are they doing this time?
Let's just say that in about 5 minutes I'll tell you how many enemies I killed, and I'll tell how many they killed.
Hopefully the Elvis will actually sleep. As long as he actually sleeps, then I can keep going. But I might have to actually. Might have to actually call this. I'm not sure yet. As long as he sleeps, we'll be all right. But we'll.
Why are you using Stormcaller, man?
I thought Stormcaller was good.
It's not. Doesn't do enough that. Having dude is using Sleeper Simulant on a normal enemy, my lord.
Oh, you know what gun I'm thinking about? Destiny gun I'm thinking about is Thorn.
It just got a catalyst recently. It literally became the best weapon for PvP.
It's a really I like the design of it.
Yeah, a lot of people really like the design, so do I. That was like the main reason why people wanted it. Now it got a insane catalyst that buffs its range by 20 and buffs its stability by 10. And every kill you get with it and pick up the souls that the enemy drops, those will further increase those. It's like a hidden stat. So it's insanely good right now.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I haven't played Destiny 2 since shortly after it dropped.
Keep it that way.
You keep telling me that.
Yes, as a person that plays it regularly, don't play it.
Sound like me towards the end of my League of Legends career. What's that? Let the front of that dry. Gotta get your one second. I hear a small creature that should be napping.
La creatura.
Hey, don't open the door. Just see if make sure he's not out and about, okay? All right. I have a an agent who's more than willing to snitch on her brothers, going to check on the baby.
Quite the way, hate to describe it.
I mean, it's also completely true.
Fair. Oh,
What, sweetie?
that is good.
Okay. As long as he's still in his bed, that's all I care about. Because he's supposed to be sleeping, or supposed to be napping. It's fine, he can, yeah, it's fine.
I can see the blade.
You see the blade?
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
a blade.
Yeah, because I'm streaming it. You can say hi to people.
Okay.
You can say hi to people.
Hi.
No getting in the camera.
Okay. Or else they will see me.
Yes.
This is not in the camera.
No, it's not. That's my airbox.
Yes.
But no, it's so my camera can only see so much stuff. So here, where I'm actually working on the stuff's more important than when that way I can just spray kind of in this angle here. We need to clean my airbox.
Yeah, you need it.
Oh yeah, I need to. I'm gonna make you do it.
But I'm gonna help you.
Oh, you're gonna help me?
Yes.
Oh, because you want to use it for your Tyranids?
Yes. Even I didn't paint all my tears.
You have not painted all your Tyranids. We need to finish building them, but I'm trying to work on my stuff right now.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna work on I'm gonna work on Big Brother's orcs probably in a little bit too.
Is it okay if you will give me all of my? Is it okay if I paint?
Not right now. I don't.
My teenagers are
Well, they're over in your display case.
Well, I did finish them.
Okay, well we can work on them later, okay?
But
I don't want you playing with paint just out in the open.
Okay.
I'm afraid of what you'll do with it.
As it should be.
She has a very chaotically driven mind, so I'm really afraid of what she would do if I just gave her paint to play with. Right, sweetie?
Yes. It's okay if I bring my drink down here.
You can go get your drink, Cass. was camo shade. Camo shade for the dead skin. I like that. I was trying to make it the skin look dead, but I think it looked better earlier. Let's see what that looks like after that dries. We might go back over the skin. Because I put like a green-yellow shade on it to try to give it a sickly color, which is what I normally do with dead skin. But I also normally dry brush over it with the one color, and it just doesn't come out right on this model. Then again, yeah, just doing it straight up doesn't look right either. What I probably needed to do was hit it with another small layer of that. Oh, that looks sickly. I like that. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Just very light. Yes, Mommy and Daddy's clothes are in the drawer. Why are you asking what's in the dryer? What are you doing? Don't open the dryer. There's no reason for you to open the dryer. Yes, they'll launch out all over you. I don't care, sweetie. You can do that. That's perfectly fine. Lunecra won't stream if the kids are like anywhere in her presence. I will.
And did you grab one of them?
No, I called Santa.
Weren't they near her when we were playing Lethal?
Oh yeah, they were. But she wasn't live herself. She doesn't care about other people being live on it.
Can I see this one?
You can. I haven't painted that one yet. That's just an arm. That's one of the Athenoi's arms. It's this guy specifically. See how he's armless when all of his friends have arms?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's because the way the arms sit, you can't really paint the details behind them. So.
Is this another arm?
That's in his other arm, yes. Now these are drying. Don't touch.
Can I touch the sticks?
No. Here. You can touch this stick.
Wow.
Yeah. It's the alligator clips I use. See? See? Yum, 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 yum.
I'm gonna put it on your mic.
Do not put it on the mic. Don't put it on your finger either. That will hurt.
Okay, alright. What will it hurt?
Do you want to see what will hurt? You see this? That's metal.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so here. Alright.
Ow!
Yeah, that's why I didn't let go all the way. I told you don't put it on your finger.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I would like if I could put on my Tyranids.
We can put your Tyranids on there. Here's my Tyranids.
Oh, I put off.
Here's my Haro specs we can put on there.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta prime him still. I actually gotta fix the mold lines on him still.
You have the same. You have the just like I have.
Yeah, because I got you and your big brother the Leviathan box. I got one Leviathan box for me and one for both of you. One for you two to split, I mean.
Alright, scared I shall bid you a farewell as I'm going to go and watch some anime with friends.
Have fun watching anime. Thanks for hanging out there, Mink.
So, every time, man. Oh, I literally pulled up the Xbox button because I thought I was in an Xbox, but anyway, later though.
Later, dude.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Is your littlest gremlin with you?
Why
No.
did you say hi, hi?
Wait, who dat?
That's the middle gremlin.
Yeah, okay. Works.
She
They
can't
sound
hear you.
different. That's fine.
I didn't hear you.
It's Aunt Finn. I'm not. I will tell you her actual name off. Okay.
Yeah, thank you for not doxing me, darling.
Hey, give me something to eat. Give me something to eat.
Stop playing with my alligator clips.
Oh my god, this is the greatest stream ever with your kid there.
What are you doing? Give me this. No, no more. Mine.
What is this little honey?
That's
Bro,
my
I
airbrush
just
cleaner.
made this account. And it's telling me my username is wrong.
Hello.
So we're seeing. See how these are still wet. We're waiting for that to. We're waiting for that to dry before we can do anything else. It was supposed to dry while I was upstairs making food, but it didn't finish drying. If you break that, I break you. Okay.
Okay.
Don't say that on stream, dude.
She knows it's an empty threat.
What is that from?
This.
No, this.
That.
Yeah,
Oh, I got shot with an airsoft gun.
Okay, this site's garbage. I was looking to see for to do exclamation point clip stuff on through Stream Elements, like exclamation point like boo or whatever, and it's won't let me log into Voicey. It just said screw you, get fucked, have fun.
I can't hear.
I know you can't.
Yeah.
What color should I paint this character?
You should paint the purple.
You want me to paint them purple?
Yes.
Is it just because purple's your favorite color?
Well, you can paint it another color that you want. If you want to paint it another
Thank you for your help.
purple for like the clothes. And
I still
black
haven't heard
for
back
your
from them. That makes me sad.
Well, we could do like red and blues and stuff.
But I'm good.
All right, fine.
What were you about to say?
I have no idea what I was about to say, sweetie.
Okay, then you forgot what you were going to say.
Yep, I'm going
Story of our
insane.
lives.
I'm going insane.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, sweetie. Be careful. Did we tell you she chose her first username?
No, you have not. Is it
Right there.
Sparkle Pots?
Triceracorn Princess.
You know what? I'm not even fucking surprised at this point.
I mean, it fits her. It very much fits her, doesn't it?
I don't want. My god, why the fuck is this so hard?
Where is the color?
Oh, hell no, I do not need tinnitus in my ear. Thank you.
Sure you do.
Like, should not, like, I just want, like, a Q sound. Like, the giggling. Yeah.
Oh, Q from Star Trek. Okay.
No, just like no, not Q, but no, the laugh. But I want to be able to, like, do an exclamation point, like, Q, and then it does the sound alert, but I can't seem to find it in the site that I was looking at originally. Won't let me make a... I just don't know where to go get them.
I will send you the site I use later.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Or
I was
I
hoping
get...
to do it before stream, but...
Or I get Zaku to make them for me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
He's got a pretty good, like, you know, who's the name of the bad guy from Wacky Racers? Snidely?
I have no idea.
I think it's not on.
But also take into consideration, I haven't talked to Zaku actually since before we moved.
Yeah, hold on. I have to go turn the TV on for the child because she can't figure out inputs. 1 second.
Have fun with that.
I can't. You don't use this remote, sweetie. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back and welk.
Because I don't want to... I'm trying to keep away from Streamlabs unless it's for, like, my regular alerts. Because there was that whole issue with them.
I need to put more
You know?
CPU on those.
By the way, what's your exclamation point socials? Is that just...
It should be all my socials, yeah.
No.
Yeah, oh yeah, I connect to my
No.
Linktree.
That's nice.
Yeah, because then you can put them all in one spot and I don't have to type them out like 12.5 times.
Dude, you don't have to type it out. Just have Nightbot do it every 30 minutes or so.
I mean, yeah, but either way, you just do it that way and...
Yeah, you can also do it with stream elements.
I know.
I know you know. I'm just reminding you to know.
I know you know, but you know.
You know.
Yeah. Bruh.
Bruh. Okay. Okay, that's funny. They have one for Bob Ross. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
You know, I've been wanting to for my painting streams get a whenever I get my own live 2D made, I'm going to get a Bob Ross outfit with like the afro and everything for painting streams.
Nice.
Don't get out of the laundry basket. Child? What is yours? I have no idea what you're saying, kid.
I'm sorry that you can't distract her.
No, she's just being herself. Which, I mean, that's fine. Just, I'm not sure what she's trying to do. She's just... I'm gonna go watch something. 10 minutes later, I'm climbing in the laundry basket behind... Not even 10 minutes later. I'm climbing in the laundry basket behind you.
Sounds
okay.
alright. She wants attention.
Yeah. I told her she could hang out with me if she wants.
Hi, Bear. Somebody woke up. Did you wake up from your deep sleep? Can I give you...
Don't get in the laundry basket.
You won't get out, and then your dad's gonna have to take pictures for me, so I can laugh at you.
I will send you to Aunt Fen.
I'm trying to get some diapers.
Oh no, I don't physically want her. You can keep her.
I'm trying to get some diapers.
Amy,
What? What?
you want to go live with Aunt Fen?
No.
No. You can keep your child. You know what we should do one day, Iscariot? We should do Pokemon Showdown.
I have problems with that game.
Is it rage problems?
Yeah, because the controls don't work the way they should.
Oh my god.
What?
You're silly. Are you just talking? Are you just talking? You want to say hi to Uncle Iscariot? You want to say hi to Uncle Iscariot? Yeah, no. He's like, screw you, Ma. He just wants to hold my hand.
No, tell him I'm painting his future hobby.
No.
I'm performing a hobby. What?
Oh, I found it's 101soundboards.com, and they have Stewie clips, and it's damn you, woman. I might use that. That's funny.
That's a bear right now.
No, no tears. No tears. There is no crying in this household. You are a happy baby.
Don't let her keep you down.
Fuck you. Although, oh, yeah, okay. He's got the cutest cry, I swear to God. Yeah. Yeah, hi. I know, I hear you. How about you let Uncle Iscariot hear you? Yeah. That's my face. Love you. Can you hear him?
I can hear him.
Yeah. Hi. Hi, come here. We're gonna change you. He's sometimes got the ugliest faces. Cause he's just like, what the heck, bro?
Well, he's your kid.
Fuck you. I don't say mean stuff like this about you.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Yeah, tell Uncle Iscariot how I abuse you. I don't. You're the best, baby. Well, I gotta change you, kid. You can't have it both ways.
Don't let her keep you down.
Don't listen to him. Oh, you're hungry. Alright, how's this?
Alright,
Daddy,
What, bud?
where did I see this?
Do not play with that.
What is that?
It's super strong glue. You're gonna glue yourself to, like, a wall or something.
Oh.
She found a roll of Gorilla tape.
That'll be funny. Oh, hi, kiddo. You're being silly right now, Bear. Why are you being so silly? Yeah? Yeah, I know, my hands are cold. I'm sorry. Miami's hands are always cold.
Alright.
This kid despises the cold. Like, loathes it with every fiber of his being. Just like his mother.
Oh, just skill issue.
Well, I just have really crappy circulation. Actually.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Sounds like you're a freaking bully.
Only for family members.
By the way, if they're still going, I have a raid suggestion when you end. If they're still up, or unless you're streaming until like 8 o'clock.
I have no idea. I want to get these models finished, and you weren't here yet. I was sent some more models for this game to paint from someone, so
Nice.
I am very happy with how that turned out, actually. So we're gonna go ahead and let's.
Kid, why are you being so difficult putting your pajamas on?
Naked is freedom.
Fuck the patriarchy. Yeah, all better? Yeah, no more stinky diaper? Yeah, you're never gonna let mommy work, are you? Are you? It's okay. It's okay. I like spending time with you, Bubba.
Where's my glue?
Ask your child.
She better not have stolen my glue. She stole my fucking glue, didn't she? Hold on. Nope, I found it. She did move it. Having pizza tonight? Hell yeah. Very happy with how I turned out. Hold on, Taylor. I'll show you. Oh, that's more glue than I wanted to put there, but that's fine. That's fine. We're all right. Just.
Kid, you need to stop like roaming your head around like you've never seen this before.
Roman.
I can't.
I'm painting Roman models.
That's even funnier. That was not intentional.
Taylor, my dude, it's your username. It's not my fault. You put your actual name as your username, my dude.
Silly.
And you make that joke literally every time. I need to put some oxide on this guy. You know, despite him trying to be a shitpost about it, I's choice of green actually looks really good. I'm actually pretty happy with this.
That's good. Yeah, You can't hear Bluey, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
I hear Bluey in my dreams.
Yeah, I meant like on the TV through my mic.
Because I am resident. You are resident Docs, man. You've yelled my name out like 6 times when we were streaming together.
I at least try not to.
Yeah, no. Taylor's long since sailed that ship on his own.
You might as well just like say screw it to your alias, dude.
No, because my alias isn't really an alias. It's a name I've used online for literally ages.
I know, I'm teasing.
Yeah.
I'm teasing you.
Oh, yeah.
Kid, are you just chewing on this, or are you actually, like, drinking? Because that's a pain in the ass.
And it's one of those things, you know, like I said before, like, my first name's not that uncommon, so I'm not that upset about the first name. Just, you know, it's the whole name, the address, stuff like that. That's stuff I don't want out.
Yeah, I don't want that either.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you about Crazy X and the stuff he was saying?
Yeah, a while ago, yeah.
Yeah, did I tell you I finally blocked him?
Yes.
Okay, I don't remember. It's been a while since we've talked.
Yeah, time.
Come on, burping the thing for your uncle there, buddy. Instead of trying to yeet your head off of your neck.
Good yeet, exquisite yeet, mother.
No, he'll lean back, and I'm like, dude, I don't do trust falls.
I am very happy with how that turned out, actually.
Let me see.
I still need to steeple the rust and the oxidation on the breastplate, but otherwise, like,
It looks cool.
yeah.
A little blurry. There we go. Good job.
Hold on, I got one more part to put on there still.
Okay, you just gonna go back to sleep? Sounds good.
Wish I could just go back to sleep.
No tears. Why are you spitting up milk? I tried to burp you. You will not burp. Children are... Why do babies just try and kill themselves?
Have you met an adult?
Valid. We all try to kill ourselves on a regular basis.
Babies just remember their previous life more clearly.
Mm. Are you done? Okay.
There you go.
No tears. You're not allowed to cry. Your dad says you're not allowed to cry. He says this is no tears household. You're okay.
There we go. Fen.
Nice. Oh yeah, no, that looks dope as heck. Sorry, I'm also trying to feed the baby while he's trying to hold the bottle by himself.
Yeah, I'm really, really happy with how that turned out. I am...
Good.
That is my strategos.
Your nephew's so smart.
Rise of Rust.
Here, I'm gonna send you a picture on Discord.
Okay.
Oh, I do not like the way the new Discord... I got the new update.
Yeah, so did I.
I don't like it.
Is this the one that I've already... What the fuck?
What?
My Rise of Rusts are all solid. I mean, it's not quite solid, but still, that's not how it's supposed to be. Let's put some water in there. We should probably put some flow improver in there too, actually. That would help,
Okay, you're done? Cool. still need to try to burp you, even if I know you're not going to.
There we go. That started to reconstitute it. All right. Okay, I need. Where's one of my shitty brushes?
Here you go. Here's your binky. Take the binky. Take it. Take it. There you go.
Binkus
Smart baby.
Maximus.
Yes, but he's also a very smart baby. He knows his binky. The only thing he won't do is react to his name, which kind of pisses me off because I don't know what to do with that.
I don't remember when our kids started doing it. You might just be expecting too much. I don't remember.
Yeah. Although he does have semi-decent neck control. So, that's a win.
Yeah. So you steeple this shit on there and it looks like rust, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, explain your process, dude. Even if you do it for like the umpteenth time.
I mean, what process about what? Because it depends on what you're trying to go for.
Well, I meant like just what you're doing, what you're painting.
I mean,
Because you're very tiny.
Oh, I'm right now I'm steepling rust on stuff, which I might have went a
Okay,
little
why
heavy
are
on
you
it.
why are you steepling rust?
Because the guys I'm painting are undead Roman legions.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. So they were. Let's just try to tarnish it up a little bit there. Hold on. What, BB? I see him. I see him. What? I'd rather if he did while I was painting, because last time he was in here he broke my airbrush, but kind of can't do anything about it now. It's okay, I will take care of him. She let old boy in.
He went, Sorcerer?
Yeah, she let old boy in here.
How is he doing?
Arthritic.
Yeah, true.
But last time he was in here while I was painting, he knocked my airbrush out of my hands and broke it.
He didn't mean to.
I know. It's just he tries to climb under my desk because he's freaking out, and
Why is he freaking out?
because his anxiety's going completely insane because he's a 14-year-old dog.
You think he's
Dementia?
what's the yes.
Yeah, to some degree.
Mm.
But anyway, yeah. So these guys are they're the undead Roman legions of their world.
I don't need it, but it's funny. I'm looking at sound alerts, and there's a Quagmire one that says, "Hey, you must be a parking ticket because you got fine written all over you."
Jesus Christ. You need to use that to fit next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to do it.
Buddy, what are you doing? Hi. Hi, buddy. No, don't go under there. There's a lot of expensive stuff I don't want you to break or hurt yourself. Alright, and this is oxidization because gold doesn't rust. Gold oxidizes.
Mm-hmm.
So you put it on. Oh, that was way thicker than I wanted it to be. So yeah, so you kind of put it on there and then you wipe most of it away and you get like, it just gets in the recesses a little bit.
Nice.
There you go, just like that.
Nice.
I don't really like it there, but it's too late, sorry. It's fine. Just hit that with a little more wash, that'll be fine. So then you go and, yeah, I would go back over it with just a little light wash and then just to darken it up a little bit and
Have you heard the chicken tendies meme? I know you probably have.
I'd probably.
Chicken! Give me chicken!
Yeah, probably.
Jeez! Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I found that sound and it was funny.
Ow. Alright, so yeah. There you go. That's the Strategos.
Nice.
We're gonna probably go back and touch them up just a little bit after this wash dries, but oh, I probably should have hit a little bit on that sword. I'm very happy with how he turned out, actually.
Good. I'm not really sure what I call.
What?
No. The I love you and I miss you. The I love you. I'm sorry I missed your call and I miss you. It was fucking funny.
Okay. Take your word for it. Don't know that one.
It's okay.
I might be stupid.
You're not stupid. Just some of these I've never heard of.
We're gonna go back over this with sepia. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna finish these canifids and then call it there.
Okay.
Because I just have to wash these guys and then edge highlight them a little bit, and then I wanted to go longer, but I'm afraid of using my airbrush with old boy here because it freaks him out.
Yeah.
Poor boy. I love my boy, but him's afraid of everything.
Oh my god. Your grandson's losing his shit apparently.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think Littlest is sleeping. I think I hear him running around. I just heard him scream, so and I'm running around without supervision kind of way.
You're okay, Papa. I know. Sometimes his barking startles you. That's okay.
Okay.
They have a sound clip that says, "What's Gibby thinking about?" And Gibby is what Fiddle calls Jibby.
Yeah.
I'm saving that. Sorry. I know I'm doing one thing and you're totally doing another thing, but...
That's fine. You know what's really cool, actually? So when I steepled on the the color I normally use for rust over this, after I did the dark wash over it, and then I picked out some of the details in gold and then did the steepling over with everything. It ends up looking very bronze, and it like corrupted bronze.
Kind of nice.
Yeah, I was actually going more for Iron Age, but it turned out to look very bronze, and I love it actually. That's something I never considered, and that looked fantastic actually. I'm very happy with how he turned out. That was a happy accident. All right. While these guys are drying on that new wash, I'm gonna go check on the Littlest real quick, run an ad break, and
make sure he hasn't ruined
make sure
things.
He hasn't broken out of his tiny prison and is proceeding to cause havoc. So I will be back momentarily.
Okay.
Alright, we're back.
Sissy?
Where's Sissy? Sissy's over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But look what I'm painting. See?
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, he can talk?
So.
He actually uses words now?
Yeah, he can talk.
He didn't use words, but when I left.
What?
Yeah, he'll be 3 in a few weeks.
Yeah.
Well, he was very quiet last time.
Yeah, no, he talks.
Cool beans.
Sir, do not eat the cat litter. What the hell? Little butt, don't say that word. I was walking over to change the paint water, and I'm like, "Yep, he talks." He goes, "Yup, I talk." All right. What I might end up doing, because since he's awake, let me see how they are gonna be. But what I might end up having to do is call it, and then just finish these off stream, because I want to get at least this squad done today. I don't care. Where did you pull that out of your display case? Okay, don't break it.
Can I put it on
The paint, sure. If you want to, you can show everyone what you made. Yes, the Jigglypuff you made.
I love it.
All right, walk away. I'm a good influence. I totally didn't corrupt all of my children into having the same hobbies as me, so it makes it easier for me to buy stuff. I don't know what anyone is talking about.
Oh my god.
Tainted! Look, I just finished my Strategos. I decided to go with the green. Well, I asked and I said to go with the green. But yeah, we just finished our Strategos. Also, we finished this Canifit earlier. That's the one I was working on last time. We just edge highlighted it and finished up the rest of it. So we got the last 2 Canifids. I haven't started your knights yet because I have a bunch of knights for this game that are tainted that I want to get these guys done first. So I'm like comfortable with the way the models and stuff work before I really do anything for someone else. But also, Tainted, did you see what did I send you the picture of what I was sent the other day by an anonymous benefactor? Okay, BB. More carotids. Some Warborn. For oldest gremlin.
Yeah.
Warbred. Sorry, Warbred.
Yeah.
Here, youngest gremlin, hold these.
Okay.
And the 2-player First Blood starter that comes with stuff. It's got another Predator, a Zillark, 12 Legionnaires that I'm going to build as Praetorian Guard because I've already got 24 Legionnaires, 12 Karas or Moroi. I'm going to build them as Moroi, I think. 12 Hunters or Slingers, and 12 Braves or Blooded. So depending on how you... But that was an anonymous benefactor sent that to me. No, they don't get there. They don't go there. Right here. Put them right here. Thank you, though. Thank you. High five. I do really want to paint your banner, but I want to get some other stuff done. So I'm these models are really, really well, like, nicely detailed. So like it's, yeah. I do really like how even trying to do iron and doing the turned out. Yeah. His name's Lord McStabby.
Oh yeah.
You like Lord McStabby? Okay. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the bases of these, though.
Oh. Is it okay if I show them how I make the Jigglypuff?
What?
Is it okay if I show them how I make the Jigglypuff?
No, no, not right now. Why did you just smack me with the Jigglypuff?
Jigglypuff.
Go make sure your brother's not breaking anything in the next room, please. Thank you. Ah! There it is. So yeah, anyway. I now am a we could probably play I can now probably play a 2,000 point game there, Tainted. I have to total up the WAD room and see what we have WAD room wise, but for I personally still want a box of bone golems, but for Old Dominion we can we probably have enough. Alright. So you're ready for edge highlighting. We just gotta let you finish drying a little more. What are you? How you looking? Alright, there's no real bad spots, so I think we're gonna be alright. Hi, what are you doing? All of the creatures in the house are down here now. Still quite short because, yeah, silly horde armies. God, what am I gonna do for that for the Strategos? That's what I need to know. I ordered hold on, what do I have texture paint wise? We've got Sterling Mud, we've got Armageddon Dust. More Sterling Mud, apparently. Sterling Battlemire, which I don't know what the difference is. More Sterling Battlemire, apparently. A Grelin Earth.
Hey, give me a minute. Be right back.
Armageddon Dust. Grelin Badland. Grelin. Where did all of these come from? I did not buy all of these. Oh, yeah, I don't know what color I want to. What does Battlemire look like when it's dried? That's the question. Alright, Sterling Battlemire looks like that. Alright, alright. Okay, Sterling Mud's grainy. Sterling Battlemire's gritty. And there's crackle effects. Do I want a grainy or a gritty effect, do you think? What do you think in there, Tainted? For like Roman area. Grit. So okay. So Sterling Battlemire's the grit style. Alright, we're gonna push some of this onto our Strategos here and see what it looks like. That's the battle mire. Where's my shovel? Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Let's get this stirred up nice and well. This is another one of those things that, like, I could easily make this myself, but, like, it's just a pain in the ass to keep. So I don't actually mind spending the money for as little of it as I use. I do wish there was an alternative to GW, but... No. We don't have any ice cream at the moment. It's old. Maybe I'll see if Mommy will pick some up on the way back. Thinking Roman Legionary and Mud and Grime. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, they're also supposed to be undead, so... Well, we don't have anything really that's good at the moment. Okay. The children are begging for ice cream. The only ice cream we have is like 2 months old because I keep forgetting to throw it out. I don't want to give it to them, but they opened the freezer and found out it's there. Yes, sweetie. What is that? I don't care. You can have that, yeah. Yeah, go get spoons. Let's see how the... I'm trying to not get any on his feet. That's the other problem. Well, I know why I got so much battle mire. I was doing that Death Guard commission, and this is what's left over from it. Yes, sweetie. Did you get the spoon like I told you to?
Yes, I did.
Okay, hold on.
There's 2 in there.
There are 2 in there. Yes, so you can each have one. Okay. Welcome back to Vine. Hold on a second. Put this in the recycles.
Okay. I think I did that.
You're welcome, buddy. It's actually Jello. It's Jello that I gave you guys. Alright, anyway, hi. Now I'm back from parenting. Yeah, so, there we go, Divine, we finished him. Also, what do you think about that, Tainted? Do you think that's gonna be alright, texture-wise? And then I can take and paint something over top of that. Probably give it a little bit of a dry brush. After that dries. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do it for this one too, because that sticks out like a sore fucking thumb right there. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the Wad rune. Oh yeah, Divine. So we finished the one. We did all the edge highlights. Yeah, I have some grass, I think. I have to look. If not, I got some felt I could build up to make it look like a little bit of grass. We touched, we finished her, and then we finished my Strata Ghost just a few minutes ago. We got the other two Carifids there, we're gonna finish, and then we'll see what time it is. Because I'm probably gonna keep painting off stream, to be honest, tonight, but I got some other stuff I got, Lunecra's out with oldest gremlin at his best friend's birthday party. So I've got the younger two here. So far they've been alright for the most part. You approve the purple tendril? Yeah, so I explained to you what they are, didn't I? Yes, buddy. You don't like that? Don't put it in the sink then. If you just don't like that piece, you can just dump it in that piece of the sink there, okay? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, did I explain what the purple tendrils were to you though? That's I don't know if you were here earlier when I was explaining it. It was fairly early, or fairly towards the beginning of stream today. Been through a 10-hour shift. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, buddy. Sorry. They are literally the blood of of the god of death that is animating the statues.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, Jai started barking, and then I had, he didn't have any food or water.
Oh, well, that's not good.
No, I thought that Mom said she had let him out this morning, and I was like, oh, okay, and I didn't bother to, and I'm a bad dog parent and didn't ask if they had, fed him.
It happens.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm doing painting or texturing the bases here. So I'm trying not to screw up the model while I texture the base.
Can I test sound bits? No, hold on.
You can we mix it up? It's around 10. Ah, okay. Yeah, I imagine this is a shitty part of the shitty time of the year for you over, even normal.
Okay, that works. Why is the other thing not working? Hold on.
You don't like it? Then throw it away. What, buddy? I'm not sure what you're saying. I can't hear you. Okay. I'm not sure what you're saying. Clunk, clunk. Oh, okay. Do you got candy still from the other day? Youngest gremlin has decided he does not like Jello. There we go. Now it kind of looks like it's coming up out of the ground. I actually like that. That works. And then we'll give a little bit of dry brush and stuff over top of it after that dries. All right. My side of the week is about customers' real problems going from 30-degree morning. Yeah, no. Our temperature fluctuations lately have been asinine. I wish it would just choose a season. But, you know, that is our state. Okay. Sideways bow or straight up and down bow first? Yeah, not in the state. We get all four. Yeah, we do. Yesterday we got all 4 seasons in one day. Both sweating and freezing. I don't know which of the two is normal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't like it either. Trust me. Oh, that your entire chin is blue, ma'am. You were getting put on the sideline for a couple minutes. Sideways bow has to get some touch-up done real quick that I didn't see.
Daddy.
Bubby, you're thirsty. Don't you have a drink already? Is it upstairs? Go get it. You can bring it. Okay, hold on. I will come up and grab you a drink. Give me a second. What? I don't have anything in the fridge down here that you can have. Not for another, 19 years at least. You want all the drinks? Give me a second. I have to go take care of a baby real quick. Well, the toddler.
No, 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 no. You good? Oh, I guess he's not here. Ah, thank you, Divine. Appreciate you.
Hello, I returned from needy baby land.
Sounds about right. Mine's at least asleep.
Yeah, no, he... What?
Do you miss those days where he just slept all the damn time?
Yes. Yes. Oh god, yes. I miss the times that him and Middle Gremlin weren't just always fighting with each other.
Okay, let me see.
Tainted, what are you painting, bud? Hear The Last of Us multiplayer is officially... I did not hear it was canceled. I thought they were moving people to it. Oh, I need to change... I have gritty water. Hold on a second. What, buddy? What? It's another week, sweetie. Take this and put this in the sink, brother. Put it in the wrong sink. Team Splitter games are officially dead as well. Oh, no, I did not. They completely canceled the other day. Put statement. Oh, I misunderstood what I heard then, because I didn't read it directly myself, but I heard that they didn't realize that they were gonna need as many people as they did on a live service game, which is kind of dumb in my opinion. Like, I imagine you would just think that live service games would be would require a certain number of people involved. Oh shit. God damn it. It is Naughty Dog, that's true. That's true. Okay, that's fine. I just need to not put my finger back there. I just put it... There's an imprint of my finger in a not quite dry pool of wash. Be careful, guys. What?
Nothing. I did something stupid I didn't realize.
As is tradition. Did you upset someone, or did you just do something stupid?
No, I just did something. I misunderstood something.
As is tradition.
Okay.
Painting plans to work on the 150. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to be doing B-Tech or something else. I will be out of the area tomorrow for at least a large portion of the middle of the day, so I don't know exactly how long that's supposed to be going or not. Depending on how much I get done, I might start your militia. Yeah. I didn't know if you were going to do that or you wanted me to paint them too. I know I'm doing the knights. I mean, we have very different styles, so... I have a bunch of stuff I actually have to take, like, light box pics of. Because Lunecra bought that light box, and I used it for a lot of my minis, and then, like, I haven't taken pictures of anything I painted on stream with the light box. Oh, some guy that's sole speedrunner for those games made printed out guidebooks for the run selling them, yeah. Huh. Poor starting pets are okay if they look bad. That's fair. Wait, the Time Splitter games, Divine? There's only one person that speedruns those? Oh, that was more concrete. It's fine. That concrete's just subsumed. That concrete there's just subsumed. So we'll just we'll do a little edge on it, like and then I'll put a little bit of the shading like it's busting through. See, after this, I have literal undead hordes I have to paint. Because, like, I've got the couple characters, and then I'm not going to paint my Fallen Divinity until I have the rest of the army painted. Because I really want to paint it, and I know if I paint the centerpiece model that I really want to paint, I won't go back and finish the rest of the army right away. I think 2 of the games were Linus 1 and 2 in a game called Maki. I don't know any of those. But I also do have to start working on Oldest Gremlin's Wad Rune because that's one of his Christmas gifts. And I wanted to give them to him painted, but at the same time he wants to be here while I'm painting them. 2 guides for Linus 2 and 2 guides for Maki. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know either of those games at all, to be honest. Super Fedcom games only released in Japan. Well, that would make sense. I was not a. I've never. I mean, I had a Super Nintendo. It was actually the first gaming system we had when I was growing up. We had an NES and a Super Nintendo, and I played my first games on one, but I was never the biggest SNES fan. See, this is the part that makes models look like really pop, but this is also the most time-consuming and like kind of headachy part of painting them. Edge highlighting. And it's also really easy to mess it up if you don't have a steady hand. Hey, Strand, what up, bud? I don't know how long you've been there, I just noticed it, though. I hope that hasn't been long. That wasn't when I was gone, was I? I need to look at YouTube more. I'm sure he would have come over and yelled at me over here, though. Or, you know, would have jumped in my Discord to yell at me, because he can do that. Right, Strenny boy? Oh no, Strenna's kill. Hi. You just scared the hell out of me, what? No, not right now, sweetie. Alright, we're almost done the bow. Well, with the first color. We're gonna shake this up a little bit because it's a little watery. Strand, the Discord's open. You want to, like, you know, bullshit, by the way. You're always welcome. Anyone. I normally have a mod here that can watch and keep track of things, but, you know. If someone it needs to end the Discord, I mean. I'm in the art zone. Oh, Divine, you should look at the art one of our new friends made of me today. Like a very quick sketch. It's actually adorable. I fucking love it. They went to sleep because it was apparently 4 a.m. in there wherever they were, but it's absolutely adorable. It's on the Discord. Should be in the art and hobbies section. I think is where I posted it. I'm gonna have to put it on Twitter afterwards too, but they asked if they could sketch me, and I told them, I'm like, you know, I honestly, and this is like a standing thing. I personally think fan art is one of the most flattering things. Yeah, it's amazing. I personally think fan art is one of the most flattering things you can do for a person, especially in general. Like, I will never get mad if someone wants to sketch anything. In fact, I will generally love it. And I never expect it. I really genuinely don't ever expect that anyone would like me enough to want to draw me, but anytime the couple of times it's happened have meant so much to me, and they've all been amazing. So I don't have artistic talent that is like that. Like this here, I don't consider this artistic talent. I'm painting what someone else sculpted. Now, that could be argued, I suppose, but I would not be able to sit down with a blank sheet of paper or like blank clay or something and sculpt something, and that is, yeah, it's always so cool to me.
Haha, I figured it out. Yes!
Oh, I thought you died.
No, I've been trying to, Sorry, I was listening to you while I was muted.
I don't
But,
care. It's fine.
No, I feel bad. No, but I'm really excited. I figured out how to put, like, do the exclamation point and then, like, a word and it does a sound or a clip or something. So that's exciting.
Yes. Excitement.
Well, you're gonna have to play around with it because there's some funny ones.
I'm just about done with the magenta on this one. I really like the way the bow's turning out, though. It's not going to focus very well, I don't think. But I got to figure out exactly how deep I want to go with the red on it. Well, my eyes are starting to hurt.
That's not good.
It happens when I do long paint sessions. Just focusing on small, like having to like focus on small details so much without taking a break.
Do I have to make a new thingy every time I want to make a sound clip?
That would be very dumb. So yeah, probably.
Yeah, I do. That's a lot, and it's annoying.
So I just have them mix it up in a Steam Deck. I do need to set up the automatic shout out thing though. Alright, make sure that I think that one's done magenta wise. Problem with these sculpts like this is like you can just look at it and keep finding more and more spots that really need that edge, you know?
about to like tape the curtain because the sun's just in my head.
Tell it to get out of your head. You already have enough voices in there.
Ha 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 ha.
I wasn't joking.
I don't have any voices though.
And magenta looks beautiful. Yeah, I'm excited. So I did one more layer on like some of the deeper spots. I did a red, a dark red as well. And then we went back over with. Where are you? There you go. Some Menoth white base. On just the edges of the statue. Have more clothespins. Yeah, that's what we do in the other room actually. It's clothespins. All I've wanted to do all week is paint, and then like, look at how much I've gotten done. Not as much as I wanted.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so how does it...
Oh, there's the statue bits all done. I'll go ahead and finish her up real quick, actually. And then we can... Because... Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish her up real quick. God, I really love the way that bow looks. Yeah, I have another 6 of these guys to paint, or another 3 of these guys to paint, so I'm gonna try to figure out a way to distinctly, or make them distinct from each other. See if I can't get them to like hold the bows in a slightly different way or something. It's way too much. That's way too much shit. That's fine. There's the bow done. Trying to remember how to. It's been almost 2 months. Yeah, that's me when I go back to doing stuff. I recorded that Nagash video. I just have to actually like try to figure out what I want to do for visuals to it. And then figure out who I'm doing next, because like there's a lot of connecting points back to Nagash. Do I do Neferetta, the first vampire? Do I do Cetra, the imperishable, who is the king of the Tomb Kings and Nagash's ancestor? One of the one of the people he brought back to life? Do I do Sigmar, who is arguably one of the most important characters in Warhammer Fantasy? Like there's a lot of important characters. Do I do less important elf characters that Tainted wants me to do because he's got an elf problem? That sentence was just a test to see if he was still there and listening, because he'd blow up if you heard me say that. Dumbass did number. Oh no! Oh, is it still Liza P? We're gonna call that one done. Oh, I gotta do some in the arm first. Now we're gonna call her done. I thought I was on part 5. You're on part 3. I'm currently 97. Oh my god. I am afraid to know how many deaths I did through all the entirety of that game. Through the entirety of Lies of P. I guess Stren probably bounced. He hasn't said anything since I missed him saying hi. I feel kind of bad. I'm gonna try to text him. Is he live? He's not. Yeah, is he here? Shiny Stren, you nerd! Where are you? Alright. Alright, so there's 2 of them. Let's go ahead and do the Battle Mire on there. And then we'll finish off the last one. I'll probably finish up the basing. And then we'll take a picture and call it for the day, because like I said, my eyes are starting to hurt, but I want to make sure these this box can be used to make 2 models, and I keep getting them confused, but this model, the bow statues, what should I do on so I'm not gonna be live tomorrow because, like I said, I'm gonna be indisposed most of the day. What should I do Monday? We can either do more hobby. We can do I can start the first Alan Wake game. We can actually go back and start my promised Soulsborne franchise playthrough that I was supposed to start a month and a half ago, but you know, I've been getting sidetracked since. Or we can start Rogue Trader. Wait a moment. Wait, what? Chovies again? Excuse me? Choices. Oh, okay. I'm like, sir, anchovies were not one of the choices. They can be. I've never had an anchovy. I'm sure that would be a interesting stream. Professor eats anchovies, but Alan Wake 1, Rogue Trader. Oh, or I could do Callista Protocol. Kitsune told me that was on sale. Or I could finally go back and start my Soulsborne run, which we would be starting Demon Souls then. Or start Rogue Trader, or do more hobby.
Sick Callisto.
Hey, buddy. Callista Protocol.
I want to see how well you handle that game.
Oh no. I'm afraid of your tone of voice there.
I just bugs and glitches and different mishaps that'll happen.
Oh, you've told me about that.
It genuinely is a decent game. I will say that. But it is a mess.
Ramses is saying the Soulsborne playthrough.
I don't want to count 100 deaths again.
I mean, I've beaten Demon Souls, and I've beaten Dark Souls, and I've beaten Bloodborne, so, like, I shouldn't be as bad on those ones. Also, come on, 100 deaths isn't that much compared to most Souls players.
Fair enough.
How many did your last run through have?
I actually didn't count, but I know I was quite low considering what I was expecting it to be.
Also, everyone say hi to Divine. He hasn't actually spoken on stream since we played Resident Evil 5.
Hi.
Daddy,
Yes, sweetie.
how do I get this without using money?
You don't. You gotta pay for that. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done painting dirt onto these bases. And then I got one more bow statue demon thing.
Said they all look very nice.
I am really excited to try this game, so I'm happy these models are turning out as well as they are.
I just know nothing about what you are currently doing.
So these are all for a game called Conquest. Or the method I'm currently doing, because that was me painting. What? What do I?
Method-wise.
Oh, what I was just doing was this is textured paint. So if you look, he's pretty much dry. See how it's kind of like got the grittiness to it. So it's literally like paint that has like sand and stuff in it, and it helps. Yeah, when you put it in there like that, it helps like give a grittied, ground-like texture to stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah. So it's normally you would make that with, you would take like a hobby sand or something, and mix it with whatever paint color you'd want, and white glue, or wood glue works as well, and you would mix it up yourself and do it. But it's just easier if I buy it this way, because like you've got the different styles. So like that one is gritty, so it's heavier. It's heavier like sand. This one is the just kind of rough, so it's coarser sand and finer sand, but they have the same color mixed into them. So I said, I forget what I've done as far as like recipes when it comes to actually like making certain things, so I prefer to just use the colors and stuff I can buy, or unless I have to absolutely mix it for a specific thing, because otherwise I will actively forget what I've done. But now, since I pushed that in there, and it covers up the base, and then I can do some stuff there in the base, and now it looks like the purple stuff is coming up out of the mud, because it's literally supposed to be like his body arising from the mud and stuff.
I've actually been making a habit to write down everything I do in video games these days, so I know what I'm walking back into.
Yeah, I should do that.
Daddy,
Yes, buddy. What?
what's that dog, Daddy?
What, buddy?
Oh,
Yeah, dinosaur truck.
yeah, sauce.
Pterodactyl truck.
Hi. Well, sauce.
Oh, for the record, any of those options, I will be doing them all eventually. It's just a matter of when. So if I don't do Souls, or I don't do Callisto Protocol, or so on and so forth, it will be coming up. It's just a matter of when.
I would say I'll go with Soulsborne as well. I'll give it 2 votes.
Okay.
But I would also highly suggest putting a separate game in between them rather than just doing all straight Souls.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Doing straight through Resident Evil was it was fine at the start, but it got to be a slog.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm happy I did it, but like I should have thought about that a little earlier. Like it did turn into a slog towards the end.
I think both 5 and 6 really helped with that, because if it was just all single player Resident Evil games, I don't think it would come out nearly as well.
I agree. Although, story-wise, those are probably my least favorite two now.
Yeah, but you don't play those games for story. You play those games to have fun.
That's fair. I still love the scene where, towards the end of 5, where you just, like, I'm fighting I can't think what they're called. The bad guys, but it's where we're at the, like, military base at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And, Magini, the military Magini, and, you're outside, and like we've got like a wave thing going on, and you just kick the door in. And it's just like, hello, I am here. I have arrived.
Can't believe I was saying Excella's name wrong this entire time.
Yeah, it was right around the same time that happened. That was hilarious, though. Like my favorite clips that I've personally ever taken on my channel were in those two games with you and Blue. Alright, sideways bow, time to get magenta'd.
Such a threat.
Shh, doesn't know what's coming for it. Why are they fighting? Why are the children fighting again? I just hear stop, and then I hear one of them laugh, and then I hear stop!
The joys of knowing people with children. I don't have to actually worry about this.
I will drop them off at your house.
Not if I push the porch in front of the door.
Man, that's a sentence.
I can climb through my back window. I'll be fine.
You're gonna go hang out with Uncle Divine tonight. Get there, it just looks like Scott Pilgrim, where you just bust through the front window.
I will begrudgingly admit I only know this because of how many times I've locked my keys inside and I've had to actually break into my own house.
That does not surprise me at all with you.
It's to the point where I have a set of house keys inside of my wallet at all times now.
Not a bad idea. Then you forget your keys in your wallet one day.
Don't put that evil on me.
That is by far my favorite scene in Scott Pilgrim, the movie, by the way. Is Scott here? And then you see him fly by in the back. He just left. I'm so glad the TV show was... What? Good.
How was the TV show?
The Scott Pilgrim TV show is so good. I'm so glad it was good.
That's always good to hear.
The people that animated it are the people that are doing Dawn to Dawn.
Nice, that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Have you seen how they kill off Yusuke in the live-action Haka show yet?
Did they kill off Yusuke?
I mean, like in the way that the show normally starts.
Oh, they don't truck-coon him?
Oh no, they truck-coon him. They go to a very large extent to make sure that you know they truck-coon him. They obliterate him.
Oh.
Like, this isn't just like some stunt, just, guy hits the windshield, floats over. No. Truck literally runs him over.
We actually killed a stunt double to get this.
Like, I seen the clip randomly, and I had to stop what I was doing because I couldn't stop laughing.
I love when the scene is so, like, even if it's like a tragic scene, it's so just stupid over the top. But no, I've actively been trying to avoid much about the live action Yu Yu Hakusho.
I have as well, but I'm probably going to end up giving it a try probably this weekend.
To be fair, I mean, the live action One Piece was really fucking good, so...
My problem with the Hakusho one is just from the trailers they showed, they seem to be changing a lot about it, and you know me, I'm already not a fan of that.
Yeah, well, it's also your favorite show.
Yeah.
I'm really excited because Netflix's Gundam show that's coming out, was it next month, I think it is, actually looks incredible.
I've been meaning to ask you about that because my uncle told me about it, and I'm like, that's something I should ask Iscariot about.
It looks incredible. They're following. I mean, they are following a Xeon unit, but like that's fine and all because the Xeon like common soldier is actually like generally a pretty cool guy. It's just how they happen to be fighting on the shitty side. Then again, most of the shitty stuff about it is kept away from the soldiers, and when it's revealed to the public, most of the soldiers turn. But that's beside the point. That is way too much. Yeah, I'm really excited for that show. Alright, so I think as of right now, Monday, we're starting Demon Souls.
Remake or OG?
Remake.
Okay, that'll be fun. That's still probably the prettiest game on PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I don't have a way to play OG.
That's fair.
I don't have a working PS3 at the moment.
To be honest, I would be surprised if many people do.
Yeah. I mean, I have a functioning PS3, but I don't have a controller for it that actually will sync to it. My PS5 controller, I tried syncing to it, and it just wouldn't do it.
I could always drop off a PS4 controller for you.
Nah, I'm not that worried about it. I got the 5. I might as well play the remake. And besides, I've been wanting to play the actual remake anyway. I heard they did a very good job with. I think you told me they did a very good job with it.
I didn't finish it, but from what I did play, I greatly enjoyed it.
Yeah.
My not finishing it did not have anything to do with the game, more of just lost interest in Souls games at the time.
Yeah.
I think around that time is when I finally started really putting work into Death Stranding.
Yeah, I'd like to play that movie one day.
I have just not gone back to that because it's at a part of the game where, like, it does the thing that every horror-ish game does, where it takes things away from you, and I don't really feel like dealing with this.
Well, I told you before that, like, I like the world of Death Stranding. I like the concept and stuff. I played for, like, an hour and a half or something, or 2 hours or something, and I was bored. I was incredibly bored. But, like, I looked into the world, I looked into the like, story, and I read the synopsis, and the synopsis sounds incredible. If the gameplay doesn't catch me in the first, hour and a half, I know I'm generally not going to have a great time with it. Or
so
if I do...
was the same way.
Yeah.
Once you get past the first part, like, once you get out of the tutorial world, the game gets so much better, but it's just you have to go through the tutorial.
Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of that.
To be fair, it is very much needed. It's just, I mean, when you've been playing games as long as we have, you just refuse to deal with the tutorial in any game.
I mean, I also am just not a fan of open world games to begin with, so like that was already kind of out of my wheelhouse. Which is why I never actually beat Elden Ring, despite loving Souls games and liking Elden Ring. Open world games aren't my thing.
I will say Death Stranding is one of those games I do fully recommend playing on easy unless you specifically want a challenge in that game.
Oh yeah.
It's very freeing to not have to worry as much about the combat when you're playing a game that you're meant to take in every aspect of the story.
The combat's what's going to keep me held to the game, though. That's the thing.
You think it is? I fully trust in your Resident Evil 4 inventory management brain to enjoy the inventory management here. Like, it's a meme, but it's a meme for a reason. I just can't wait for all the times where you fall off the side of a cliff and lose all your cards.
I swear to God.
Oh, it will happen.
I'm not denying that. No, my hand, her hand broke. I gotta glue it back together.
So Lady Tigress and I have been enjoying School Rumble.
Show's so funny.
I did not expect her to enjoy it at all. The fact that she actively loves this show is beyond shocking to me.
I cannot remember the main character's name, but I love him so much.
Oh, that's her favorite. Harima. That is
the
you're the most about.
The sweetheart delinquent dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's a classic I haven't heard in a while.
The only thing she dislikes is it's that time where they didn't translate any of the text, and so there's still plenty of times.
There's a fucking ladybug in my drink.
What?
I just went to take a drink of my drink and fucking a ladybug came out. There's a ladybug in my monster. Huh.
Only you.
Oh, that's gonna live in my nightmares. There is something moving around on my lip that shouldn't be there. There seems to have been a ladybug in my fucking drink.
And now I'm gonna be paranoid about everything I drink.
You're welcome. You deserve this for some reason. I'm not sure what, but... Yeah, so I just dumped the rest of that drink out.
Yeah. To be fair, I do the same thing if I just get a hair in a drink after too long.
Nah, that doesn't bother me, but, I mean, it only had like a couple more sips in it anyway, so...
It depends on how long the hair has been in there. Like, if I got a drink and it's just been sitting there for like 30 minutes and I find a hair, it's getting tossed.
I don't know. Hair doesn't bother me as much.
It's more of the, if it's been there for that long, what else is in there thing that will bother me to no end.
I'll just eat the corpse starch, it's fine. Hey, Avery! Welcome back! We got the second one done. I'm working on the third. And we also did this boy. Yeah, I'm so happy with how he turned out, to be honest. I'm really happy with how all of these models turned out. Like, I didn't know what to expect. But these are really nice models, just all around.
Alright, officially done labeling all the deaths in part 3.
I thought you were done part 3 already.
I thought, like I said, I thought I was in part 5, but apparently I'm still in part 3. I have everything marked, I just didn't label anything, and so I'm going to have to rewatch the whole stream to know why I have so many marks.
I need to, I still need to go back and get the footage of the last, ending. See, still the only ending I haven't done, because I'm trying to max my character out before I do it, so I can just go in there and thrash him.
You know that's not how Souls games work, though.
Shh. Let me live my dream.
Side note, as just an editing thing, I love how Liza P has so many things that just work with rhythm.
Oh, like, I mean, even fighting, like, there's you can like set a rhythm to the fighting. I love it so much.
I mean, just from an editing perspective, like the way I have all the death text to time is the second that the hands of the clock go red, that's when the death text will prompt and start coming in.
Nice.
I love how there's something consistent to edit that too. Whereas Resident Evil is just like a feel.
The purple, the purple actually like comes out with the sandstone so well. I was trying to do a marbling effect, but it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I honestly don't need to edge highlight the stone much on this one. It came out very well. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave the stone on that one alone. It naturally shaded itself the way I wanted. Which means we're going to do some red now. God, I paint so much fucking red. I need to stop having red armies.
Nonsense. Paint everything red.
You know, people are gonna get the wrong thing. They're gonna think red's my favorite color.
That's because it is.
Red is not my favorite color.
It absolutely is.
It is not. You know better than that. You know what my favorite color is.
It's blue, isn't it?
No, that's Lunecra's.
Yeah.
My favorite color is like a dark metallic, like a gunmetal color, like that guy, like a dark metallic gray.
I mean, if we're going with that, then I'm gonna go with a specific metallic midnight purple.
Technically, my favorite color is silver, but I prefer like the darker like gunmetal, but like colors to it, like the blue metallic. Ivory.
The goldish bronze goes really well with the purple, by the way.
It certainly does.
What up, buddy?
I'm okay. How are you? I see you have that sticky note on your forehead, but does that still apply?
It always applies. You should know better. I'm never awake. There's a reason I play so many undead armies. I can relate to them. Oh, that's not metallic, Divine. That's like a sandstone effect I did.
Okay.
The only metallics are on him.
I'll be honest, looking at them, the first thing I think of is like they're archers for immortal.
Close. I mean, they're same era, but they're Roman. See, after this, I have 24 Legionnaires to paint, 12 Praetorian Guard, 12 Athenoi, an Archmandrite, the Fallen Divinity, a Zillarch, and 6 Cataphracti, which are the horsemen. And then my army's done. And then I've got all of Elder Gremlins army to paint. Which I think I'm gonna, when I cut stream, I'm gonna start working on his stuff and try to figure out exactly how I want to do it. How are you doing today, Blue?
I'm doing alright. I was annoyed when I started stream for a while, but then things turned around and everything went well.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Alpha was there to join us too, so that was nice.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Yours is purple. Nice. My middle gremlin's favorite colors are pink and purple, so she's very happy with these as well.
So here's a question for you two. What's the most you'd pay for a Snoopy plushie that is 17 by 29 by 17?
17 by 29 by 17
Yes.
inches.
Yes.
Okay, it's like feet.
What are you
'cause
thinking
that's a
of?
big fuck. I'm like, feet. That's a massive fucking plushie. Like $400. No,
Let me look up my measurements.
What's it of?
It's Snoopy.
Oh, Snoopy.
Yeah.
If we're talking quality, I would probably pay.
the average rate for one for like a Pokemon plushie of the same size is like $30 to $50.
Oh, I was about to say $45.
Hallmark is selling a 17 by 29 by 17 inch Snoopy for $150.
Oh my god.
That does not surprise me. Hey, Otama, what up? You're hiding
I
my
would-
couch cushions.
As I said, I would top it off at $45 if it's a high quality one.
I genuinely couldn't believe that it was this price when I walked in there the other day.
Did you go get it for Tigris?
No.
For you?
No.
Oh.
We were just looking in Hallmark in general, and there was just this giant Snoopy plushie on top of one of the displays.
It was me. I was just on top of one of those displays, just meh.
He's here, he's here, he's there, he's everywhere. He's your
No one
professor
also decided to
friend,
troll the rest of the
Iscariot.
customers by putting all of the Moseses inside of the whales.
Oh my god.
Oh, my fucking eyes.
Tama gifted a tier 1 sub to Zaku22.
The thing is, it looked like it was actually part of a set. So I fully picked it up thinking this is how it's supposed to be.
Zaku, thanks for the resub. Oh wait, Atama, thank you for gifting it to Zaku.
I was about to say, you're gonna notice that, right?
I was like, wait a minute, Zaku doesn't sub, he doesn't spend money on me. Except for when he bought me Toilet Chronicles. Thank you so much, Tama. Thank you for the gift. Brain. So you all ready for Yule?
That's still probably my favorite audio clip of yours that I found while editing.
Which one?
Resident Evil 0. I believe it's Resident Evil 0 right after your death. You just randomly go, brain.
I do that all the time. You're gonna have to like elaborate.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, this was the first time I'd ever noticed it.
Oh. Yeah,
Like,
if
it
I'm
is
like,
complete silence for 5 minutes before it because you're tired of dying, and then that's the first sound clip you make in a good long while.
Die.
I found $5 at the couch cushion. Not sure if it's mine or yours, so I hand it. Thank you, Atama.
9 is my favorite number, so V.
Hey, Atama! Jesus, Atama! Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the biddies.
We added 90 bits to Outama's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 45
Holy hell.
more bits.
What?
Oh, I decided to put on some different footwear for the outfit. And I decided, you know what? It's fine. Laced up boots are fine.
I'm just you missed it earlier. I don't remember who was. It might have been Mink. We were talking about Resident Evil 6. So I had to elaborate him about my favorite clip that has ever been taken off my channel. This is fine. Which has kind of become Blue's catchphrase.
I mean, I had the whole emote done.
That's true.
This is fine.
6 still does have one of my favorite Resident Evil cutscenes with the whole gas bombing China.
Oh yeah, where the like gas is flowing over the that's a good one. Oh, hold
Such
on.
a good cutscene in such a bad game.
Hold on, child is crying. 1 second.
Please tell me more about this favorite cutscene.
It's right after Leon finished it and Helena finished fighting the T-Rex. The first, or not the T-Rex, the dog form of Derek.
Oh, the antelope and the saber-tooth? Yeah.
Yeah, on the trains, and then as those two are approaching the rest of the team, Chris and, not Jake, Piers, they see the missile going towards the middle of Hong Kong, and the entire area just gets gassed. And it's the only genuine horror scene in that entire game.
Oh wow! I didn't realize how much. Wait, why did a hype train just start? Hold on a minute. I didn't realize how many extra bits that was.
Yeah.
Because Atama, that's why.
Season.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the holiday season, so they made hype trains more plausible.
Yeah. The only time I've ever seen a hype train was during my the last giveaway on my 24-hour stream, my Armor Core 6 24-hour giveaway.
We added 150 bits to Outama's
Which the next
cheer.
time I'm doing
Bonus
that
bits
is
unlocked. We added 75 more bits.
Next time I'm gonna do that is the Pal World release. I'm doing a 24-hour stream and giveaway for.
Nice.
That's it for you, Atama, my dude. Thank you so much. I always forget to fix my bit stuff. Oh yeah, no, I was making a joke though. You now hide. Thank you, Atama. You're the best, buddy. Blue, Yule starts this week, which is it's the Germanic tradition that was that's been lumped into Christmas and stuff. It's the 21st through the 26th, I believe. It's the winter solstice. Yeah, and it's like where the tradition of Christmas trees and actually like Santa in general comes from, because in Yule. Originally, it was a Germanic and Viking tradition, and Odin would be the one that would come around and give presents. And then it was brought to be Saint Nicholas, and then who eventually became Santa Claus.
I see.
You know, just me being a religion and history nerd.
Flex your knowledge.
Yeah. But Yule has been started. A lot of the Germanic countries that either never stopped celebrating it and just started celebrating it alongside Christmas, or in recent years have started to celebrate it along with. And
Mm.
Yeah, like feast and such. But Yule starts on the 21st, so it's a couple days.
Mm.
But yeah, so how was spookening today?
So you want me to tell you again? I can tell you again.
No, I mean, like, was there anything fun specifically that happened?
We shot up a bunch of snowmen. After we shot the last snowman on each map, Jack Frost showed up and said, "I ain't having none of this," and proceeded to kill me and Alk, who were hiding in a closet together.
Oh, Lunecra asked me actually to do the holiday event with her. I didn't know that's actually what happened.
Yeah, last year, whenever you did finish last year you had to go around collecting cookies, and then you put them on a plate, and then you ran around and you gave the plate of cookies and milk to the ghost room, and then that would summon Santa Ghost.
Huh.
Yeah.
I have never done any of the holiday events on Phasmo.
Just like
That
no.
Yeah, they actually sound kind of like interesting.
Yeah. Is this? I don't want a gift.
You what?
Sorry, I'm trying to look for a nice holiday background that's not like a gift for this image I have.
Okay. There's my first. That's my first squad and my one of my army commanders for Conquest. Done.
Woohoo!
Oh, I gotta finish the bases, but they're done otherwise.
So you know what this calls for?
What?
Woo!
I finished a squad on stream. I finished something. Everything I've painted on stream so far has been characters. Or, like, singular members of a squad.
Well, I got to get going.
Yeah, I'm about to. I've been live for 7.5 hours.
7
Yeah.
hours.
7.5 hours according to my thing.
Oh, it is 8:30.
Yeah. Is
Or
it that late?
6:30. 6:30.
I was supposed to say, holy shit, is it that late?
It's going on 6:30.
The kids were supposed to be in bed half an hour ago if it's 8:30.
I use military time, but my brain's so fried I only read the 8, not the 18.
18.
Yeah.
18.
18:30. Yep.
18:30.
Oh, don't worry. It's one of the things we use for some reason. The time is 5 hours ahead. It scares the crap out of us every time we
'Cause it's
see it.
GMT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just watch an episode of School Rumble and all of a sudden 4 a.m. What?
Excuse me.
That'd be my luck. But anyway, oh, you know the other thing actually that I still need to do?
What?
Evil Within 2.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
I would do that after Demon Souls.
Well, we'll do Demon Souls, then we'll do Evil Within 2, and then we'll do
Yes.
yeah, we'll get back to our Souls run finally.
You mean you'll start it? You'll
Shh.
start your Souls series.
Liza P was part of it. Shh.
That's just a Souls like. That doesn't mean it's a Souls game.
I
Don't
reject
shoot
your
me.
reality and substitute it for my own.
Like saying
Blue
Dave
wants
Harris
Big
already
Boom now. Then.
Choo choo. All right, yeah.
Are you missing an eyebrow?
I did I ever tell you the time that I actually burned like half my half the hair on my
No.
face off?
No.
When my parents, right after Lunecra and I bought our house, my parents shortly thereafter that's when they moved out of state, and my dad left me a charcoal smoker. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. I've always wanted to make a brisket. I'm gonna make a brisket. I've never had to keep a charcoal smoker alive. I've kept like charcoal grills and stuff alive, but I never had to keep a charcoal smoker alive. You ever see that scene in The Simpsons where Homer sends his grill into orbit?
No.
He's just spraying lighter fluid on it constantly.
Oh my.
So I'm sitting there, I'm like, the smoker's, the brisket, I get it up to temperature, it gets to like a decent temperature, and I'm like, alright, yeah, this is gonna be awesome! And I walk away for an hour to come back and check on it. And I'm like, okay, it's still keeping temperature, like, yeah, that's fine, and I throw some more, charcoal and stuff in there, and I spray it, I spray it, I light it, everything's fine, it's good. I come back, like, 40 minutes later, it's dropped horribly in temperature, and I'm just like, oh no! So I hit it, I look at it, I'm like, oh, okay, this isn't, I get it lit again and everything, and it peters back out real quick. I get it lit again, peters back out real quick. And I'm like, alright, I got this. So I just spray a ton of lighter fluid in there and flick a match in it, and like a dragon just encloses my face. And I had to go shave everything off because half of it was burned off and I had to wait for it to regrow.
Oh my gosh.
This was coming up on 7 years. This was 6 and something years ago. So, yeah.
Just
anyway,
remember, you survived.
just remember that I might be college educated, but I'm still a fucking idiot.
Aren't we all?
Yep. So, all right. Well, let's go ahead and let me walk into the other room and we'll find
Mew Mew's streaming, and
Mew Mew's-
Easy Mode streaming, and Raph is streaming. So many people are streaming right now.
how many friends we got? Hold on. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna take and get the rest of my shit built, and some of the WAD rune built, and then we'll work on them. I would probably start actually working on these off stream too, because I need to get these done so I can actually learn the fucking game.
I want to play the game, but I gotta make my pieces look good.
I need things to. I need my models so I can learn to play the game. Ooh, Neff's streaming too. Neff's been having a tough time lately.
Oh man.
What, buddy?
What? Oh, we're ready.
You hurt yourself? Let me see. There you go. Careful, don't fall over. Alright, little butt. Come here. Say hi.
Hi.
There you go. Smallest
Hello.
Gremlin. Smallest Gremlin has arrived. Alright, who we raiding? We raiding. We got Miss Neff. We got Miss Mew Mew. Mr. Easy. We got Mr. Raph. Who we raiding? Which one?
That.
This one? This one?
Yeah.
Mew Mew or Neff? You're pointing at both of them. You a Mew Mew?
Yeah. Daddy,
Okay.
start them.
Hold on. Alright.
The gremlin has spoken.
The gremlin has spoken. We are raiding out to our friend Mew Mew.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, she's playing blue today.
Yeah.
So, anyway, thank you all for coming. I'm gonna finish these bases. I'll post pictures in my Discord and on Twitter. Oh, Blue, I got new. Someone drew some art of me today. I gotta show you.
Cool.
But and then we will be back Monday. We'll be starting Demon Souls. So, without further ado, thank you all. Let's get this set up so we can raid. And yeah, stop hitting the keyboard, buddy. And I will see you all next time. So thank you and have a good night. Class dismissed.